Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Wednesday. God, I was gonna say April 8th. It's not April 8th. It's May 8th. May the 8th be with you. Star Wars. That's the one. You know, honestly, I was kind of like, I'm always, any day that's like May 4th, I'm just like, here we go. I'll be like, I made Yoda sandwich. Han Solo's be with you, and I'm like, oh, they got me. Well, they got me. Oh, May the 5th. May the Yoda there's nuts. Oh yes. Yoda these nuts. That's my favorite one. Yeah, Soul Knight, Silverado. When I asked the doctor, they said, I don't know. They just said they didn't know. They didn't say they just didn't know to their 3 hour booster. I mean, if they're doing it for free, that's pretty cool, I guess. Or at least I'm assuming that they're doing it for free for the boosties. Just trying to get some boosty. I don't think I ever got a boosty. I got the initial one, but I never got the. I don't think I ever got big boosties. My coworker had her whole face my whole face ass painted, and I was like, what? My coworker had her whole ass face painted on the 4th, and I felt bad. No customers complimented her. It was cool, but like no one cared. Damn. I mean, sometimes I feel like people are probably maybe a little worried too. Maybe they don't want to come across as like creepy or something. I don't know. I think that sometimes about folks, just because like sometimes I think folks are just worried they'll come across as like creepers, even if they're trying to just be like, oh, it's cool face paint or whatever. But get the fuck out of here, you grossy. Get the fuck. Don't ever talk to me or my face ever again, you grossy. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's the only thing I can think of anyway. Or people just really didn't notice. I don't know. I mean, either one. You never know, man. You never know. I will tell you what I do know, though, and I have a very, very, very brief story here that's pretty that I think is pretty good. So I went to go grab some hang on a second. So I've been trying to make sure that Bella eats every day, right? Like eats like a good amount. And I've been feeding her throughout the day, and I was out earlier, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get one of the things that she likes. She just likes chicken nuggets. That's just what she likes. So I stopped somewhere to get some chicken nuggets, because she'll eat those. I mean, she'll eat them over the course of like a day or so, and or 2 days. Just a little small thing of them, right? 'Cause she's a tiny dog. Anyway, I go and I order them, and I'm like, got like a nugget and like a fry or something, right? It wasn't a lot. It was very, very little. It was like under like $12 or something. It was very little. And I get it, and I pull up to the thing, and the lady's like, she's like, did you have the fry? And I'm like, the fry was the first thing I ordered. I'm like, yeah, I did. I'm like, that's a weird thing. Oh, that's a weird thing for her to be like, did you have the fry? I'm like, I don't think that was like the hallmark item on the menu, but sure, I guess, like, if that's the first one, I can see, like, they're just reading that off, and I'm like, yeah. And, and she's like, okay. And I hand her my card, and she hands me back the receipt. And I take a quick glance at it, because I'm like, I'm not gonna like just scrutinize. I just looked at it like real quick before I set it off to the side, and and it just said, it was like $2.98, and I was like, what is it, like 1998? Like, what are we, like early 2000s? I was like, I can't get away with like getting some nuggies and a little drink and like a fry for that. But anyway, I look up, and I'm like, oh no, this is legit just a fry. But get this. It wasn't just a large fry. It was a large fry, and then it just says 2-cup ranch, and I'm like, ooh. I'm like, what the fuck is 2-cup ranch? So whoever's food I paid for $3 or whatever it was, those motherfuckers rolled into a fast food line, and they were like, I want the fucking large fry, and I want 2-cup ranch. I'm like, what is cup? I was like, first off, what is cup. I was like, is that like, do they dispense the ranch specifically? I was like, or do they have ranch packet? I was like, I don't know. I don't know what 2 cup ranch is. So I'm waiting there, and the lady just walks in the window and goes like this. She's like, and I'm like, wait, no, hang on. I was like, hang on a second. I was like, hang on a second. No, I can't. And she's like, what? And I'm like, oh, you rang me up for just a fry for $2.98. I was like, that's fine, but that's not what I was like. That wasn't what I ordered. I think this is somebody else's thing. And she's like, she goes, oh shit. And she goes walking around the corner and just yells at the lady. She's like, don't worry about it. Just pay that for what you got. I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, I don't care. she's like, yeah, I don't care. And so I got that for $3, which was pretty funny. But I just love the idea of that receipt that just says large fry, 2 cup ranch, 2 cup ranch. So I was like, well, that's good. I think the thing was like, it was like the nuggies and like a fry and like a milkshake. So like, I think that's what everything was. So I mean, hey, look, it worked out, but like, I can't lie to you and say that I didn't look at that receipt and just instantly recoil at fucking 2 cup ranch. I was like, fucking, I was like, what is 2 cup ranch? What is that? What is 2 cup? What is that? What is 2 cup ranch? God. Because like, I didn't even think that like, I guess they would charge for like, I didn't even think they would charge for that. I took Erica's mom to go get her, she has to get like this cancer test thing done like every, this is like the most ridiculous shit. This requires context, but it was really fucking funny in context. I'm gonna hit you with it. So she has to go get screened for this, I guess like periodically. Since Erica's back at work, naturally I'm taking him. Normally we would go together, but I'm just taking him now. So I went to go do this, and we saw this, which is very nice because I guess they sell these, and then they go to like the respective like foundations and stuff like that. I guess for these like different cancers and stuff. You've got breast cancer, you got lung, you got if you're a caregiver, if you're like support, pancreatic, liver, whatever. They got all these little things, right? And I guess they go to like these different foundations or some shit. I don't know what the Cat in the Hat's got to do with this, but she says, look. She's like, look, Nick, they have all the cancer. And I was like, yeah, my favorite cancer. University of South Carolina cancer. And Clemson cancer. I was just like, something about having these like different like foundations and all this stuff over here with like colon cancer, pancreatic cancer, and then in the back you've got University of South Carolina. So the funny thing about this is that like, I don't know what it is about like the SEC colleges, but holy shit, if somebody sold Gamecock or Clemson toilet paper, they would fucking buy that shit. They would buy that shit in a heartbeat. They'd be like, oh man, go Cox, go Tigers, yeah, woo, let's fucking, I want to wipe my poop with this, or wipe my poop. So I was dying. Something about, look, Nick, they have all the cancers. Isn't that nice? And I was like, ah, yes, my favorite Gamecock cancer. I was like, yeah, my favorite one. There's something so ridiculous about seeing fucking the two, like, because like you see all these things up there and then you see fucking just the colleges. And I'm like, what? And like the colleges are obviously like the afterthought too, because they're just like kind of thrown. They're just kind of like thrown in the back. Like they ran out of cancers and they're like, I mean, what the fuck? What are we gonna do now? It's like, I don't know, man. Gamecock Clemson. It's like, yeah, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Like it's so bad down here with that kind of stuff, like with the Clemson USC shit, that I shit you not, there was an entire store. That they sold jewelry. They sold jewelry, and I'm trying to remember what the hell their name was. It was like, oh God. Funny enough, it was actually Jewelry Warehouse was the name of it. And here's the crazy part, right? So Jewelry Warehouse used to just be a jewelry store. That was what they did. They just sold jewelry. As the name might imply, Jewelry Warehouse, okay? Here's the deal. Jewelry fucking Warehouse, I shit you not, had an entire section in the back that was bigger than the jewelry part. Okay? Bigger than the jewelry part that was just straight up Gamecock apparel. That was it. That was it. Just University of South Carolina Gamecocks. That's all it was. Hats, t-shirts, belts, shoes, butthole decorators. It doesn't matter. All of it. Fucking Jewelry Warehouse. The storefront itself. I mean, yeah, they sold jewelry and it was fine. Whatever. It was okay. And the entire back of the store was nothing but University of South Carolina Gamecock shit. Apparently somebody bought them at some point because it looks like they're closed completely now or something, or partially. I don't know what happened to them. I haven't seen one in forever. But it looks like they... The weird thing is if you look up Jewelry Warehouse, it actually redirects to a place that sells only Gamecock apparel. It redirects to a place called Gamecock Traditions. Oh my god. Did Jewelry Warehouse... Holy shit. Like, straight up, Jewelry Warehouse became Gamecock Traditions. I'm not even fucking kidding. Apparently that store turned into a Gamecock apparel store. Not even joking. Holy crap. Like, actually. Apparently they just turned into a full-blown Go Cox fucking whatever. Son of a bitch, how about that? I can't believe that. That's crazy, dude. But no, so yeah, like half of their store, obviously it was more profitable to sell, I guess, Gamecock stuff. Anyway, that's why this shit was even funnier to me with the, look, Nick, they have all the cancers. Because, like, first off, that sentence was just ridiculous. And then second, here's Finn wearing a beanie. All right, anyway, that's what we got. So anyway, that was my story for the day of, look, they have all the cancers, and I'm just like, ah, yes, the Gamecock cancer, my favorite one. And I was like, my favorite one. Favorite one, there it is. God, what a ride. What a ride. Also, I'm posting that one later, because y'all gonna like that one, because it's fucking fat squirrels. These fat squirrels outside destroyed my bird feeder. The fat squirrels destroyed my bird feeder. That's right, Torobos. Folks coming in here, you heard correctly. The fat squirrels destroyed my bird feeder. Just had one. And the fat squirrels took it out. And I know it was the fat squirrels because they always hanging on everything with their chunky butts. And I bet they just hung on to it too tight. And they ripped that son of a bitch down trying to get to the bird feed. Those bastards were just like, here I come. Chunk Nelius. I'm like, all right, Chunk Nelius. I'm gonna need you to back the hell up. I need you to back the hell up, Chunk Nelius. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Nick, this game is so fun. What game? I've never played it before. What game? I've never played it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Robo did miss the cock shop, but that's okay. It's not nearly... See, it's always like, it's never... It's like so... I'm so used to like the whole Gamecocks thing that like it doesn't even faze me anymore. It doesn't even faze me anymore. Like, it's just F-Biotic, A actor. I like that one. I like F-Biotic. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right up there with Cox. Love that shit. It's so good. But thank you, Robo, for the host. Anyway, it's been a busy day. I saw all the cancers. She didn't have any, by the way. She's good. She's good on that. So we're clear. We're clear there. What else? What else happened in interesting land? I feel like I took a picture of something that was really fucking funny. Outside of the, look, they have all the cancers. I did my phone, when I opened up the app store for a second, because I went to go grab something. I forgot some app I had forgotten to re-download. I did see this screenshot of, or I took a screenshot of it because I was like, I've never been so out of touch in my entire life. Because all I saw was major update. Hear Robin Singh and Honkai Star Rail recruit this 5-star vocalist in the RPG's latest update. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, I don't know what any of those words mean. I was like, I don't know what any of those words mean. I was like, I don't know what this is. I was like, what do those words mean? I mean, like, I got some of them. But I was like, I lack so much context. I was like, I have no clue what's happening. No clue what's happening at all. Anyway, we restarted this last night. We tried a new playthrough of this because I just really wanted to flip it. So I just wanted to just flip it around and start over because I wanted things to be a little bit more organized because everything was kind of a disaster. So I'm pretty happy with the way it was going last night. I was just getting super tired. So I was like, all right, let's just stop there. So I figured we just start over. You think I would enjoy this? Yeah, I don't think there's anything about it you would hate. Yeah, I think you would. I think it's got just enough immersive sim in it, because there is a little bit of it in there. Because there's some creative problem-solving bullshit that you can do of just like tricky dicky Ricky crap to get around stuff. The fact that the game can let you build a ramp is probably a big indicator of that. There's some shenanigans you can pull. It looks like you just get like scootle doodle on into stuff and like snoople boop. Pretty crazy. I don't even know what the star rail is. Now, what is the star rail? Thank you, Needles, by the way, for gifting out a sub to Sugar Free Ray. It's not sugar free, it's no sugar added. And are you referring to just Rays? Not Sweet Baby Rays. Just Rays. Just Rays. Please do not make that mistake. It's just Rays, not... Okay, so it's a space train. Now, how do the anime women, how are they riding the space train? And what does the space train have to do with anything in the game? What do the anime grill, what do they do when they ride the space train? Tell me what they do. Trust me, there are like no other names registered to be able to sub to anything loose to it. That's pretty good though. That you even got Sugar Free Ray in the first place. But I am proud of you. Thank you, Needles. And thank you, by the way, T-Quick, for the tier 2 for 71 months. This is almost an entire year. Holy crap. Using space tracks, it lets you invade planets to solve their problems and wipe their entire population. Who's hitting the McGriddle? What is that? I still, that's when you do the dance with the flossing? Busting on God? Is that the one where you hit the McGriddle? Is that it? God, they eaten that. Well, that's what worries me, is that Haritsu has not let me down, I think, ever, as far as these descriptions go. And saying using space tracks, it lets you invade planets to solve their problems and wipe their entire population. That's a scary sequence of words that I'm not exactly sure I know what to do with. I feel like I should probably just be okay with it, because like at this point, I mean, whatever. But man, is Honkai Rail space colonialism? God, I can't even talk. Is it? Okay, so you take the anime girls and then you get on the rail, you hit the McGriddle, and then you colonize their entire planet. I just want to make sure I'm on the up and up. I don't want to be out of the loop. I don't want to be out of the loop. We overthrow one government, but it was only the one time. Okay, but how did the anime girls... Okay. Are the anime girls the rail itself? Like, is that what... Are they part of the transit system? Like, do they carry the vessels? Or do you meet the... What? What? Because the train is a transit system, but do the grills... Okay, so you purchase the people, right? Via the gacha, so you randomly roll to receive the individuals. God, when I word it like that, it's so much more horrible. That's basically what's happening in most gacha games, is you roll for sentient life. And be like, I have obtained this sentient life. It is mine now. It is mine now, for my role is true. And I now have the human. Okay, so you use the anime girls. No, I'm just explaining how gacha is basically purchasing humans, but randomly, which is kind of terrifying when you think about it, right? So when you break it down, that's basically what's happened. It's like, I have given money and I will now receive this random human. Pixel human, but still human. Anyway, fuck it. I just didn't know what was happening. It was just really funny because I was like, I don't know what any of those fucking words meant. I was like, I'm so goddamn old at this point. I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen in the Honkai Star Rail. Did they make that joke in Yakuza? Oh God. No, that was the. Wait, do you mean the? Are you talking about the Sujimon? Because the Sujimon was like evil gremlin people that you collected, which is similar, but not exactly the same, I guess. I don't know if Yakuza's done a parody of. I'm assuming they've done a parody of the gacha system in some way, but we kind of did. We hired people, but we paid them. I don't know if the people in Honkai Star Rail, do they get paid? Does the railway system pay them? What happens? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know is if the Honkai are they getting paid or what? Sujimon goes, I think. Nick, talking of Lad 8 will only lead to spoilers. I'm not talking about Lad 8. I don't know what the fuck goes on in Lad 8. Also, if I hear a spoiler, I'll just never play it. Because what's the point? If I even find out that someone in the game has hair, I don't want to play it anymore. Because the spoilers killed my entire family and burned down my village. Now, when you say the Hoyo-verse gets paid, who the fuck is that? Oh, those are the people that's the people that own the Genshin. Nick, you can breed in the game. I don't know what that means, but I'm doing. I do not like the new abbreviation being LAD. What was it before? Why lad? Breath. Robo, what the fuck we talking about? What we talking about? Ow. My fingies. Is that Gordon Freeman of Half-Life fame? It is him. It's him specifically. I'm still just trying to figure out why we breathing. Okay, which one was it? Was it Felchini's Paradise or was it No Ranchies? I think it was No Ranchies, wasn't it? Felchini's Paradise has 3 hours. No Ranchies has 0. I'm assuming it's this one because this was later, but that wasn't exactly. Uh-oh, Spaguttios. That's not good. that's not good. Uh-oh. No, this is it. We got it. I like how that dude just like fell on the ground again. That's really good. So last night I was doing God's work, and what I learned to do is that you could stack televisions on top of each other. And what I've done is I've slightly desynced them. So that way, every time we come in, is they're going to be playing on top of each other. So any television that I find in the game, I'm going to be bringing back here and stacking it up in a beautiful, beautiful, just disgusting, staggered pattern that will make it be just the worst thing you've ever heard in your life. If you enjoyed the long drive, you'll enjoy the soothing sounds of whatever the hell I'm cooking up over there, because that's all I ever do is make as many nightmares as I possibly can in video games, because that's just apparently what I was born to do. So that's how it's gonna be, and I'm just gonna continue making my abominations. I'm gonna sip up on this soda. Oh, don't worry, this is bound to also sound atrocious. Now, we made a stabby spear last night, which was pretty sweet. Get out of here, girl. If you missed last night, this game is like Half-Life, open worldy, crafty.
A distinct lack of snacks.
Ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous. I made a Stabby McPokey, and the reason I made a Stabby McPokey is because we made this awesome beat stick bat. It's amazing. Can't use it because it requires like strength 900. or some shit. It requires way too much, like just an absurd amount.
The Gate Cascade Research
So we're just
Facility, safety and security.
that one has no
demand
signal. What the
we
fuck
take
is that
our
all about?
Primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down.
It's okay. One day
as well
it'll
as
come back
most
to us.
pathway lighting. However, if your research or
So I'm trying to figure out where the hell I had
requires a source of
anything.
energy
Oh, there it is.
during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical
Make me
storage
some waters.
systems
Oh
to
my
power the
God.
project
Okay, I'm gonna
when the
pack up.
lights
I don't know where
go
everything
out.
went, so I'm just gonna kind of
If you
like
plan
I
on
tried to do
late,
that. Oh,
please request a night pass from your supervisor.
I tried to like organize this last time so that I could, you know, get to things easily, and now I don't really remember where I put anything. So like,
Every day is a new opportunity.
yeah, there we go. That's right. Start stacking on top of each other. That's what I'm talking about. Don't hate on the chef's hat. It's what I need. It's what I crave. This man has got 900,000 canopies in there, and I'm so pissed. Like, I'm so mad. He's got so many canopies. You see all those? And I can't even get one of them. Man can't even give me a canopy. I got all these canopies to look forward to, and he just won't give them to me. Is this the famous Nick Bits? Famous. I'm famous like anus, except not even remotely famous anus, because famous anus is in like every vending machine in the country, so we are not on every television in the country, I'm gonna tell you that much right now. Promise. Promise for sure. I still really wanted these for the home, I got one for the home office! Yes, I got my gigantic filing cabinet. All right. There's also Saul, and then this, and then that, and then this. Ungoddess, thank you for our first $2 of the night. Says I got a straight bop for y'all. With a bop, and a bop, and an A, and a bop, and an A. When Germans do techno. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this here in a little bit. You're gonna have to remind me to watch When Germans Do Techno here before my brain just completely derails like it always does. So we have to hold off on that for a minute. But looking forward to When Germans have techno or whatever it was. When you were a child, you thought it was anus? Oh, did you really think it was famous anus? I don't... What the fuck Amos do to even get, like, famous in the first place? Because that shit's not even good. They're just dry as hell. They're just, like, these dry little crunchy cookies, and they're just terrible. I remember getting them in high school, and I was like, God, these suck. God, these anuses are terrible. Said the man. Before he moved on with his life, and no longer cared about the anuses being crispy. And it's true, the Germans do, they've been doing it. They've been doing it for a long time. Which is why that video title is surprising. Okay, we're starting, oh. Just don't let him see us. And we'll be fine. I'm gonna turn on that lamp, it's gonna be sweet. Did I bring any lamps? No, I didn't. I also apparently packed up all my nets, which is really good, because that was not what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna fuck his ass up. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Woo! Get him. Get him, he's an idiot. Woo! Get him, he's an idiot. Look at how stupid. You see how stupid he is? And now I shall take his... I really don't want his raw alien chunkies. The only reason I'd want that is to make a weapon, and I already got the weapon, and I can't use it because I don't have enough strength. How much is later for link viewing? Oh, I don't know, like, give me like 30 minutes. Give me like 30 minutes to start the stream. I try not to do links like right away, because I just get derailed so bad. I already get derailed bad enough. And slowly people have gotten a little bit better at like not linking immediately. They still link, you can't stop them. Those who are link horny will never quit. They just love it. They crave the linkage. They just sit there and they're like, I need it. View it. I need it. I fell asleep and now I'm still tired. That's how it goes. That's the human condition. That's what we do. We feel asleep and then become tired once more. Give him the links, daddy. God, what a sentence. What a sentence that was that I just read. Good times. Yeah, so this game's like open worldy, crafty, whatever kind of thing, and it's pretty nuts because like you I guess you start this job at this new company and like you end up going like downstairs and like everything goes to shit, I guess, because like they're doing some experiment involving like some aliens or something. And then the Alamals like in Half-Life come through the fucking portal from Zen or whatever the hell it was called. And they're like, we live here now. And they're trying to kill everybody. That's how it is. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Sass. I'm gonna go out there and I think get it. I definitely gonna get it this week. It's just been hard for me to get out there because the yeah.
I should probably locate a restroom. My glucose levels are dire.
You know, it's pretty bad when I looked at moneybits.cash/please, and I'm thinking like that could just be a real thing. Because that would not be the first time or the last time I'm sure we've had some weird ass custom domain made. As a matter of fact, I think Dustin has several of them currently. I don't remember what they all were, but they shared them the other day and they were pretty damn funny. Pretty much all of them. So the link summon. But yes, hopefully everybody's Wednesday's going good. So I'm gonna go grab the dog. She's hanging out in here with us. She's hanging with us tonight. Because she's being a weirdo. Right now she's drinking water. Still a weirdo. Still a weirdo. Alright, so we talked to this guy last night, the janitor man. He's fine. He's staying in there. I just wanted to point out where he was. That's why I stabbed him. It wasn't for anything malicious, of course. It was literally just to show you where he was. I wanted everybody to know. What we're gonna go do now is we're gonna go deposit all of this shit that we just picked up because we're very, very heavy, but that's okay. We're gonna be leveled up our strength, so it's fine. Maybe one day we can use that bonk stick that we got. Can't stop, won't stop. Come on, let the link drop. All right, we'll do it right now. Fine. Let's let the link drop. Let's do it. When Germans do techno, which is still weird to see when Germans do techno, but like Germans have never done techno. It's a little odd. Let's hit it. They're going. There they go. Yeah, the beer and pretzels in the front really just sells it. That was good. I'm very glad. I'm very happy for that. The title is still a little weird though. I'm just like, it's so weird like when you read stuff and then you stop for a minute. You're like, wait a second, because I'm like, wait a minute. Germans been doing techno, but I mean that is extra German. Even just based off of the pretzels and the Even just based off of the pretzels and stuff, it's pretty,
While resting in any form
it's
helps
giving
to promote
Cotton Eye
healing.
Joe.
Lying down for a
Oh,
short
it's
nap
giving
is the
indeed, isn't
optimal
it?
way to getting back to your ideal
It's
physical
giving is my
condition.
favorite holiday.
Getting adequate rest
Okay, I'm
is
gonna
vital
pack up these
to
glass
being a
shards, the doo-doo
productive
bag,
and
the hose.
valuable member
Not the
of
filing
team
cabinet though.
at
That's a
the
precious.
Deep
That's a precious
Cascade
thing we have.
Research Facility.
We also got this sweet bed. I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know what to do about this filing cabinet though. I'm pretty pumped about it because we haven't been able to break one down yet. But now I've got the access. I've got access to DOS filing cabinet. The point was that it was German techno with no tech at all. What? Was there not like a backing like 4 on the floor drum track with that? Cause that dude was hitting the fucking snare. No, I guess he was just kick drumming it. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. I guess so. Maybe it was, but I can't say it was full acoustic because obviously the dude had like a vocoder effect going on, but I was more fascinated by the pretzels, so that was mainly what I was staring at. Jigakuro probably just lying, Kimchi. You know how this goes. I just accept it sometimes. He's just lying and just move on. Because you sit there for like an hour and then he'll be like fucking bitter smug or some shit. Just accept he's lying. Just fucking. Just accept just by I ain't lying. Hey, lying out here. What is he doing? God, I'm so tired of these things only having paper scraps. I need more than paper to live my life. Well, maybe not. I guess I could probably live off of nothing but paper. Because you could eat the paper. Boy, the makeshift spear goes down quick when you are bonking. Which means I gotta find a new way to bonk. Or in this case, I gotta find a new way to... I mean, I could just carry around a desk leg, I guess, just for bonking purposes. Well, the desk leg, really good for bonking. Oh, no, it's not. It breaks really quick, actually. Never mind. Although that fucker was powerful, but it's not. Also, I liked this room as like a new base until I saw that it was this. It's disappointing. How bad is that leg injury? Also, I have to shit. /pee. /poop. /poop shit. I don't know about a liar, but one of the first things I noticed hanging out here is man has links for teeth. I don't know about a liar. Man, I am lying. I mean, it does. The pretzel does steal the brain capacity. I gotta say, like looking at that, I'm just like, oh, see fucking DOS pretzel. That's like some neuron activation shit. You're like unga. We also need to sleep at some point, but I was trying to make it until the actual facility shut down for the evening, because if I didn't, then I know leg injury. I see it. I feel it. I see all of it. I only average around 1 link per stream, but I don't mind the meme. In all fairness, that's like even if that were the truth, which it may not be, that's still like 200% more linkage than anybody else. I just like joking about it. I don't take any of it that seriously. Now hang on, the real shit's happening. It's time to poop. Why is the tight green one? Oh, do I get like bowel alleviation excitation? I just noticed that our backpack and our stick has reflections, but not us, which is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, so we got all these bandages and all this other shit. So we're already full again, which is pretty impressive. Shit. Got him. Now I must use the leg. No, my broken table leg. No, I needed you. I keep just dropping that in random places trying to get rid of it, but that's just not how I do. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much crap. Is that a potato? Requires baking in an oven. can be scrapped at repair bench into biotic. What? Why? Why does it become that? Don't forget the salt. Oh boy. Don't forget it. Okay, I'm just gonna keep taking all on everything just in case we can fit it in our inventory, because we're gonna go back and we're gonna shove it all in our house. And by house I mean that place where we're stacking up like 82 TVs. I was also pretty excited about the concept of there being like a break room, because that might mean another television. But unfortunately, it's not. There's bound to be another TV around here somewhere. Ooh! 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 Get him. Get him. Nice. Okay, so there's one of the robots. We're getting close to like the facility shutdown time, right? Yeah, sucking toilet water is pretty good. It's like it's like Zomboid, because you can just like drink like irradiated zombie toilet water. It's pretty good stuff. Is it bad that when I see a ceiling collapse like this, we got like a sweet ramp? I mean, you could take this, like, you could take a sick jump off of this.
Could use a short nap.
Sure could. Gonna definitely do that here in a second. Oh no! Is Alice okay?
I have seen death. I locked it in there, along with everyone else. We can't go this way. You don't want to.
Now when you say you... Okay. Good luck, Alice. You were infinitely closer to the spawn point than I thought you were, which is really funny, because like, you're like right here. I didn't think they were that close. I did not. I had no clue, actually. One of these days we're gonna make a repair bench. One of these days. Still, if you're in a safe place, relatively speaking. It's like, yeah. Alice is like the guy you get the S's from in Dark Souls 1. You think so? You think they're like Astani of a story? I didn't kill them. Did they look dead to you? They're not dead.
Helps to promote healing. Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
Okay. So it's about time to sleep, but we need to go deposit all of our trash. So let's hit Q to store all of same item, which is the greatest thing ever. Perfect. Well, now we need to store these. I guess we didn't have any of those. Also, we're full up on healing syringes. Also, we need to pack up the salt and the patat. Alright, cool. Why am I... Oh, because my eyelids are closing because I'm getting tired. That makes sense. I'm also hungry. But we're going to worry about hunger after I sleep. Hate late spring, early summer. It's so damn hot here. Getting swamp gooch. Just walking to the bathroom. Never mind. Said bathroom has no ventilation at all. Kill me. Just walking to the SOG room. There will probably be zombies. But as of right now, it's just little
Here
Zen
at the Gate
Half-Life
Cascade
assholes.
Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network
Yes.
offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting.
I can't wait to find the third television. It's gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna keep stacking those bad boys up. It's gonna sound so good eventually.
Taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you
I'm
need
gonna
to
go,
get through the day.
oh, requires baking in an oven, so you
While
can't throw the
resting in any
patat on the
form
skillet.
helps to promote healing,
Wait, we
lying
had,
down
like, radioactive food in here we needed to cook. Hang on a second. Hell yeah, girl. Let me cook that skull. Yeah, girl, let me get that skull. I guess we didn't have any rot food. Well, shit. I like the idea that somebody just keeps restocking this vending machine too, even though I feel like they have, because I feel like we've gotten like all the puffs out of this, but I guess we hadn't. I guess I'm going crazy. Oh shit, I gotta eat more than that. I need to become less hungry. Wait, did I click salt and it gave me jowlers? Oh, I'm pissed. Get them farm puffs. Nice. Okay, so now I'm still fairly hungry. This man has a literal mountain of canned peas, and his ass is going down once I get it. Like, oh, he's going down. He's going down, dude. Oh, this is just the cut through over there. Okay. That goes to silo 1. I also need to make those glow sticks at some point, because that seems like that should be pretty important. Nice. Give me the dough. The dough. I still appreciate that instead of D's nuts, they went with Doe's nuts. Pretty good. You think it'd be a Half-Life 2 version of this? How would you do that exactly? Just visually? Everything's like 10 times more physics-based? My tram is locked. Now what am I gonna do? I still don't know what my current goal is. I guess my current goal is to go grab as much trash as I possibly can muster and then bring it all back and be like, here we go. Just start shoving it all in the boxes. I also want to get the, there's a... Oh god, what is it? There's the upgrade to the research benches that allows us to pull from storage for crafting, and I was like, oh my god, that is like priority 1 for me. But I have to get the skulls of something that like I haven't even seen yet, so that's gonna be a nightmare, I'm sure. So I'm gonna eat this snack just to make sure I'm pegged out on yums. How's the janitor doing? Get out of here, janitor! You're so crazy. You're so crazy, janitor. You get out of here. Stop being such a janitor. There he goes. God, the old double tap. Now, there's plenty of trash in here that we can get too. But I'm not going to do all that just yet because there was another area over here that I was trying to get to first. Yeah, it was this whole thing that I came into last time that I was like, oh, let's go back here and we're going to look at all this crap. Let me need that desk leg. I'm going to sip up on that water. Also weird that you can't like fill your water bottle as like a... Oh, we got that scoop. Nice. Anybody in security in there? No. We've got the keypad over here, which is there's more of that. We need all this. Let me use the leg to smash these boxes. Nice. Give me more of the scrippity scraps. We need to make an energy brick for that thing right there, which we can make. We can do that. Wait, can I just kick that? I don't have enough oomph. I ain't got enough scoomph. This game has been really fun. And definitely looks like it's one of those games that's maybe getting slept on at the moment, because it definitely looks like something that is going to be very popular in YouTube land. I can already see that kind of happening. Or it won't. Or I'll be wrong, but I'm not normally wrong about these. The popularity of stuff. It just takes way too long when it finally does get popular. Then I'm like, oh man, we played that like 50 years ago and now it's super popular.
What are you doing?
Got him. The day I'm like, oh yeah, I think I'm done with Abiotic Factor. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, we have released Ultra Omega Patch and everyone's playing it and I'm like, God. I don't know why I'm bashing that. It's sometimes it's nice. I mean, I used to just sit there. I remember in Halo 1, I'd just sit there and just bash corpses forever until the game started to lag for all the blood decals just sitting there. You know what I'm talking about. You all did it. I don't think they had like a really like a proper like upper limit on that. So you could just bonk them forever. And by forever, I mean maybe like 2 minutes. Which is probably enough to be considered insane, right? Kick it. Still don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but that's okay. That filing cabinet was also like a guaranteed dismantle, which is really weird. Okay, so we have more keyboards and all this stuff, which we're going to need plenty of those later for miscellaneous tasks.
Dr. Mance reporting.
A fun experiment to do with YouTube shorts would be to make one that, like, with that kind of title, you always see, like, I played Elden Ring in 2028, but do it with a newly released game and add a year or two to its release date and see if it gets algo picked up down the road.
In fact, it grows smarter and
That
more
would be pretty
capable
funny.
over the course of its life cycle. Before morphing.
I play Elden Ring in 25 to 22. Then all we gotta do is wait 500 years.
Simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
It's pretty cool that you can use a broken item to break chests and stuff with still, which I guess is probably going to be the way to go for breaking stuff like that so you don't waste durability on anything important. Or at least that's what I'm gonna do.
Unga, unga.
I don't know about the early access stench. I'm not really sure if that exists too much anymore. Because it seems like most of the things in early access now tend to dodge the nightmare of like the Steam Greenlight era and like the stuff after that, where it was just like all these shitty games that were coming out that were just riding that wagon and then just being abandoned. It feels like most of the early access titles, at least, there's something going on these days. Not all of them, but more probably than there used to be. Get out of here, you bunkle. Oh shit. I admire the spear stick because this is the ultimate weapon in this kind of event. A stabby thing with a long stick. I played Abiotic Factor in 2027 and it'll pop off as soon as the VTubers pick it up and all the tier 3 subbies pretend to care about it. Jesus. Good God. Wish I was born a VTube grew. Oh shit. Oh my God, Jeremiah Johansson, get out of here. Did it just kill itself? I think it did. Excuse me. Unalive itself. Oh fuck. Is it uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. The spear is the ultimate weapon. And it's gonna be the ultimate weapon in the zombie apocalypse too. I promise. Oh dude, I'm like, oh no, my wiener spear is broken. It's okay, I'm gonna take all this rot food. And I'm gonna take all this rot food and I'm gonna go backwards. Shit. I'm gonna go deposit all this crap in the I can't say what anymore. What, the spear is good? A sword with infinite edges would be a sphere? I thought you said a spear at first, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? God, that reflection of the pool water, pretty cool. Am I not allowed to say wiener? I'm gonna need like 4 pans. Oh shit, we're not gonna have any power at the stove. I don't have to wait. Ah shit.
All vacant perforations will
Wait, maybe it still does work.
3, 2, 1. Reset.
Is it still sizzling? Let's find out if we still sizzling. Interesting that still works. Oh, it must be a gas stove. I don't know if it actually is. That was just a joke. I think I have some pans in there too. I could cook up its haunch butt. A sword with infinite edges would be a sphere. So, wait. Are you telling me that if you made a sphere, but just glued a million razor blades to it in sphere shape, that it would also be the ultimate? Then, like, then you like glued a stick to it that you could bonk with that, and that would be like kind of like a 360 sword? Because it's not a mace anymore, right? Because it's nothing but razor blades, so it's a bunch of tiny little blades. Does that count as a mace, or does that count as a sword? Okay, fine. More than a million, a bin trillion, whatever you need. Yeah, but like, does it still count as a mace if like it's got a bunch of little tiny swords on it? You feel me? You feel me on this? What does it get classed as then? What makes a sword a sword? Is it stick with blade, or is it like what exactly is the determining factor here? Oh shit, I still got the raw carbuncle just like rotting my butt out from the inside. Shit, girl. Oh man, the boys are back in town in here. Boys are back in town, oh god. The safety of my stupid little security office or whatever this is. Relinquish ownership? To who? Who am I gonna relinquish ownership to?
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
Here at the Gate Cascade
Simply
Research
taking a moment
Facility,
to sit
safety
down,
and
even on
security
the
Yes.
demand we
will
take
give you
our
Overlap.
primary powered network offline.
Just what God intended.
Helps to promote healing. Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
Lie it down.
Getting adequate rest is
Hang on.
vital to
Countably
being a
infinite,
productive
infinitely
and
many
valuable
edges, or
member of the
uncountably
team
infinite,
at the
because the
Gate
former would have
Cascade
gaps between the blades just
Research
imperceptibly small. Sure. Yes. To all of these things. I'm just saying, if you made a mace out of it, like... I mean, all I'm asking is if you have a lump of spherical razor blades and you glue a stick to it, is it a mace or is it just a sword? Because, like, it still has the edges, right? It's still got the stick. So, like, what are we thinking? I like how it took us an hour to get to basically
Here
is the
at
floor
Gate
pizza.
Cascade Research Facility,
That's where we're at.
Safety and security
Took us
demand
almost no time at all
we
to
take
enter is the floor
our
pizza.
network
It's the floor pizza
offline.
pizza land.
All major power
Life at
outlets
Gate
are
can
shut
be
down,
demanding,
as well
so
as
it's
most
important to
pathway
remember
lighting.
that rest
So the item
is
transporter is the one with the...
Today,
We need raw
research
exor hearts,
study
which we don't have those.
source of energy during
Exors.
the nocturnal hour.
I also need to make a new spear, which is really sad, because... Trying to think of what I need to do with that, because, like, I want to...
optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition.
Someone is restocking the vending machine. There's more options today.
Active and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade.
Also, I think there's, like, some storms rolling in, so if we were able to get, like, a power flicker or something like that. Also, I don't know when that fiber company is going to start their service, but I'm definitely interested in trying it. Old Lumos Fiber. Kind of a terrible name, but I get it. I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. Oh. Wait, Lumos Fiber? Yeah, I think they're only in Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina right now. Unga. I don't want any more of the meat, though. Yeah, there's been a lot of companies doing it. I wonder if there's like a big government grant or something like that to lay fiber lines recently. I just yawned a bunch. I don't know why. I think there's storms rolling in anyway. I could be wrong. That could be completely incorrect. Oh, yeah, you are in the... That's right. Never mind. Never mind. You are. I guess there aren't storms rolling in. It looked like on the radar there were earlier, but... Oh, I think they're going to be here later this evening. So it looks like maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Never mind. That won't be happening. Still may end up with a random power outage. You never know. Could just be completely random. Abby. Oh my god. What's the best way to make a sword with infinitely many edges? God, even that's just hard to say. Infinitely many edges. This area is gonna be sketchy as shit to go to because we have like a doo-doo weapon, so that sucks. Oh, we've already been over here. This is the, This actually seems like a pretty cool place to work, though, minus the alien mouse. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, they seem like a huge pain in the butt, but looks good out there. Everything's looking good. Looking good. That doesn't open from this side. Oh, hey, look at that.
This is Dr. Derek Vance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high energy conditions of our universe.
So we have that lead vest too, which last time that was like too heavy for us.
Appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very
even the
nature
toilet
of
water.
life in that realm.
Oh, sweet, there's a free backpack up here. Look at that. I mean, I don't need that, but I'll take it. I can't actually tell what's faster there. I'm pretty sure it's the, stick. Just from the swing speed on it. Seeing y'all bring up Star Wars just reminded me that... Oh, neat. Just reminded me that whole, like, at some point, like, I guess they decided that, like, only Jedi could actually hold, like, lightsabers because, like, it generates, like, so much force that you can't, like, whatever, like, you need, like, the force itself to stabilize it. I remember seeing a bunch of that shit around the time, like, The Force Awakens came out or some shit, and I'm like, this is so dumb. I'm like, this is so dumb. I was like, y'all just keep making shit up. But it's probably in some book somewhere that was the case. In some, like, weird extended universe thing. Just some weird-ass extended universe, but like, oh no, only the Jedi can use it because it flap around in their hand and then they end up cutting their weenie off. It's like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That is true, the extended universe does cease to exist. Or did cease to exist, rather. That it did. That looking good in there, dude. Nice. There was a small child trapped in there, but we saved him. Now we have to hit it with a bat. It's the only way to help it live. What? I don't think that's how that works. But all right. Oh no. Just trying to figure out why these guys make windshield wiper blade sounds whenever you squinch them.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Sergeant, it's 2 years. Mother of God, I love this place. I'm glad you enjoyed, Sergeant. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. I appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. You the bomb. I'll make sure you give Sergeant some love for doing. I kind of want to collect death lamps too, now that I think about it. We finally caught one of those dogs. KP called it a peccary until he realized how large it was. I noticed their behavior is different here than in the Antiverse 2. She has a theory that the lower entropy on this side makes their biochemistry more potent. They're stronger, certainly seem more angry. Interesting. Certainly the energy differential is strongly in our favor. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We don't know enough. You're behind the times. Apparently the team on level 3 has figured out a way to use the differential in their new power cell design. Catch Mayfield at lunch. Sometime talk your ear off about... Oh yeah, we saw this because this is the dogthing.jpg. There's also one that was called "This Needs to Stop," and I probably need to read that one too. I already thought you used the Force to make the saber for years. I might have made that up. They do that to some degree, don't they? No, they take it to like Seto Kaiba land, and then they like use Yu-Gi-Oh to make the blade after they find like the crystal. You know. The one. That's like that whole like lore of them having to get like is it the kyber crystal or whatever the fuck it is. Those are that's not bad. I don't think that's fine. The idea of it like using some like resource to make them is interesting. What am I finna bonk? Because we need more like computer components, but I'm gonna try to like come out on a run to make to get computer components specifically. Because I feel like okay, I think I can start this lift here. Whoa, where is that thing going? Also, do you think it would squish me if I got under it? The answer was no. Which is kind of surprising these days, because I expected to just die. Nah, you just make that shit if you have a crystal like an adult man at Disneyland. Like how you specifically said an adult man at Disneyland. Specifically an adult. Because the children do not have the money. That'll be $35 at Disney World. Actually, it's way more than $35. How much is it? How much is it to make your own lifesaver? Oh, like to turn it on, like use the force to like. Oh, they may have said that at one point, but isn't Han able to turn it on in like The Empire Strikes Back? Yeah, because doesn't he turns it on to like cut Luke out of the delicious tauntaun fat. What you doing? You had to talk yourself out of doing it. $250 fucking dollars. Yeah, I guess like I don't know. I guess like that doesn't seem that much. Thinking about that right as I said it as I walked away. For the whole process, I guess that's not that bad. That would kind of make sense though, Zelda, the whole like having to use that to like focus it or whatever. Oh no! Well, hurt your leg, but not too bad. Same. Egg is broken. Heart is too. Okay, I'm gonna take back all of my trash, and then I guess I'm gonna come on a righteous journey to... Oh, there it is. Damn, that like mid-air bonk felt good. Oh, shit, maybe I should just start grabbing all these. I feel like I've got room for them right now. Are they pretty good quality? The light save? I would imagine they are. I'd imagine it's probably like one of the better ones you can probably get. Well, someone just said they had one, so I figured they could probably weigh in on I figured they could probably weigh in on it. Well, that's a lot of hammer. I probably don't need that much hammer. Or backpack, for that matter. I will save one good hammer for the times. Oh, you've only ever had to replace the batteries? Was that just from it sitting, or like... I almost unironically asked if you were having like nightly sessions. Like a nightly... Which sounded so ridiculous. Hang on, I gotta go have my nightly saber sesh.
Can be demanding,
You're over there
so
just
it's
swinging
important to
around a couple
remember that
times and then
resting
you're
and
just
staying
done.
in good health.
Hold up.
Simply
It's time for my
taking
nightly
moments
saber
to lay
sesh.
down, even on the floor, will give you the
Oh, dude, you can
energy
stack
boost
these
you
too.
need to
Oh,
get
hell
through
yeah.
the day.
This is gonna be awesome.
While resting in any
My
form
life is now
helps you promote
stacking as many things as possible,
lying
which, I
down
mean, you
for
can
a
stack
short
like a
nap
lot of
is
them.
the optimal way to getting
Oh,
back
hell
to
yeah.
your ideal physical
Perfect.
condition.
I'm gonna make the sun.
Getting adequate rest
I'm
is
gonna
vital
make
to
the
being a
corner
productive
sun.
and valuable
I can make a new
member
spear.
at the Gate Cascade
I do. I want that
Facility.
corner to be like the ultimate blinding light. Like I want anything that walks in there to just its eyeballs to just be severed immediately. I mean, Sergeant, are you going in there having a little sesh? I'd be proud of you if you did. That means you're getting some really good fucking use out of it. I'm glad that option's available though, because like there are people who really fucking love Star Wars, so I'm glad that like they have the option to do any of that stuff. It's a shame so many like things like that end up being crazy expensive, but I guess that's fandom, hobby, anything. Hashtag why everything costs money. Still looking for somebody who knows about power cells, but we're on another mission. Now I guess I can start getting computer parts because I have a free inventory, and I'm pretty sure we have like enough stuff once the time cometh. I realized it'd be faster for us to just probably break it on our own. Just do it on our own. Speaking of which, these aren't like insanely good items or anything like that. I can easily just... No, my wood. This is what my wood tells me. Got it. Like on the supply room yet? Boy, some supply room, dude. There's a bunch of metal PPs and hydrochloric acid. Is this game fun with friends? I don't know yet. It seems like it would be. I have only played it solo for the time being, because I want to get some time in it before we open up that to the chaos. Because I've been enjoying the solo run of it just to see how it was, so I could speak to that. I don't know if I would have been not as into it, but sometimes with games like these, I like to do them a little bit solo first, do like a little run, and then do it together, and that should be like a lot of fun. Well, I've got doo-doo soil again this time. That's gonna take up room. Jeez Louise. No. Unga. I have nothing to fight this dude with.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. What an idiot. I'm gonna craft some nets while I'm safe. He's struggling. Oh! Shit. Got it. Do I have room for duct tape? Oh. Giving them techie strips. All that rumble bumbling going on, that's a little spooky. That is very satisfying when you're like bonking, your cleave bonking like that. Feels good. I imagine we're probably looking fine on I think it was pressure gauges. I think we had quite a few of those already, so I could probably drop that. Not gonna drop the tomato seed yet because those seem a little bit more rare. I could drop this though. I'm probably not gonna repair this makeshift spear either, so I don't know why I'm hanging onto that, but I do need the phone. The Star Wars talks making me want to play Star Wars: The Old Republic again. Weren't they like originally remaking that and then they canned it for whatever reason? Some remakes these days, I'm just kind of relieved when I hear like it's not happening anymore or something. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. As long as the studio's not getting shut down. At least that doesn't happen very often. This is why so often with things I'm just like, oh man, XYZ acquired this. Man, maybe it'll be alright. Seems like these days it almost never is. Sometimes though, sometimes there's a couple wins here and there. But let's break that son of a gun. Oh, hot diggity dang. Oh, apparently I don't have room for metal scrap. But I don't want to drop the glass shards because I feel like those are pretty good too. Oh yeah, that was Knights of the Old Republic. You're talking about the MMO, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah. You are correct. My brain had blended together swooter and fucking cooter. Cooter is not exactly the word that I wanted to use for that, but that's fine. That's not even, it's not even what it is. It's coder, not cooter. It's just not, there's not two O's. God. I wonder how much damage this does to this guy. Pretty mediocre. It still does 10, which I think might actually be a little bit better than like the I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm gonna level with you. As I said that, I couldn't remember what that was even like slang for. Like legitimately, like my brain, I was like, I know that's something, but I can't. It took me like 20 seconds to remember what the fuck that even was. I'm relatively grateful for that, I think. There's another one of those things, skulls, which probably are like one of the only things worth taking, because I would imagine there's other pieces of equipment that actually use their skull for stuff. Not again. Not again. There's so many of those guys. Oh, we already went in there too. I couldn't remember what it was fucking from. In all fairness though, is that really used as like slang in any prominent sense in any capacity? Like I haven't heard that in forever. That sounds like some like 90s slang that probably died in the fucking 90s. As it probably should have. Oh, is that WOD? We got WOD space. Oh, hey, money and tech scrap? Yum. You changing the Saber's batteries right now? Fuck yeah. Gonna have me a Saber sesh tonight. Gonna swing that boy in the dark. I don't think what else I needed to do, or if there was anything I wanted to drop here. We're probably good on cloth scraps, but you never know. Could end up needing like 800 of those. I'm gonna go back and see what we can craft. I'm just gonna like grab. Oh, I guess I should probably get that knife. Let me just drop this stupid spear because I'm just gonna end up making another one because we have the stuff for it. We have the knives and everything else, so I may as well just do it. Knife 2, electric boogaloo. I feel like we also have like a million like metal pipe and also pressure gauges, so I'm gonna grab knife 2. Knife 2 feels like... Wait, can I package this refrigerator? Girl, give me that shit right now. Oh my god. There's like 400 screwdrivers back at the house too. Oh hell yeah, now we chunky. Not the dead part, just chunky. Could tape the knife handles together and Darth Maul that shit. Oh yes, keep it in theme with all the Star Wars talk. Squeedy diddly, squeedy diddly, squeedy diddly, squeedy diddly. Gonna tape 2 knives together. Gonna be Darth Maul, but it's real short.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I ever tell you guys about the dude that I worked for at Blue Cross that, like, I don't want to preface this by, like, the fact that I listen to a lot of, like, game soundtracks and stuff like that and have for a long, long time. This man, I've told this story before, but I haven't told it recently, so this man, he ended up being a real asshole. But he would close his office door and he would just blast, like, the Star Wars soundtrack in general. Most of the time, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like Episode 1's soundtrack, not A New Hope, like actual Episode 1. Not the first Star Wars film, like just straight up Episode 1, small Anakin one. And he would just like blast that shit, and I mean it was like every day he would listen to that shit, and I'm just like, I swear to God that dude was crazy. I'll never forget when they called me in there to fire me, and he was like, because like I remember I hated that. I was terrible at that job, and I also hated it. But here's the deal: they called me in there, and like I remember I came into work, and I think I was a couple minutes late or something like that, and he was like, I saw you trying to sneak in. And I'm like, what the fuck are you? I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I was not trying to sneak in. I was like, I'm just late. And he was like, we're gonna have to let you go. And I'm like, and I went, thank God I hate this job. I was like, one of 2 jobs I've been fired for. The other one I got fired for because my girlfriend at the time, who was working the host stand, didn't roll silverware, and then like because that was like the host job, and then I got sat with the owner's. And then I got sat with the... Oh, I'm just gonna ignore that. I got sat with the owner's wife, and she brought in like 400 of her friends or some shit, and I didn't have silverware for the first like 3 minutes. Keep in mind, they had like silverware setups before they actually had anything to eat whatsoever. So it took like a few minutes to get over there. But she was so angry, but she was so fake to me. I guess she went and complained to her husband and got me fired. For not having silverware within the first like 3 minutes. So that's okay though. Fuck that place too. They're also shut down. They ended up closing a few years ago, but I hated that place because that was when I first got to see misogyny in its big ugly face in such a capacity that was like staggering. Because I was upstairs and these shit ass owners, they were I was doing something like food prep wise, like early in the morning, and I don't think they knew I was up there. And they had done like this interview with this girl who was supposed to be a bartender, and the dude straight up was like, I don't think we're gonna take her. Her tits aren't big enough. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And like I was so angry, and like I didn't know what the I was so young too. I didn't know what the fuck to do, but I was so mad, and I was so fucking furious about that. Like, because just the idea of how insane that shit was, and like, oh my God. Fucking just so mad. Like those people were assholes. That place is shut down now, and now it's like some kind of bougie cafe, which that's fine. I'd rather be a bougie cafe than them ever making money ever again. What's up, Iron? How's it going? That was the problem, Andy, is that they like normally when you get sat at a table at a restaurant, most of the time the setups are already there. You've already got like your knife and your fork and, you know, your napkin and all that shit, and it's wrapped. But the problem was, since the host stand didn't roll silverware, and they just completely neglected to do it. It was so funny too, because I remember the day after that, the dudes, like the super misogynist asshole dude, they didn't even call me. They were such fucking little wieners that they didn't even call me. They made one of the other managers fucking call me, who was actually like really nice. It was this nice like older lady. They made her call me to fire me. And like that shit was so stupid. But yeah, I guess word got back to the owner that they didn't have like set up. I remember my girlfriend at the time was like, oh my God, she's like, was it because we didn't do it? And I turned real slow and I was like, yes, quite literally. The reason I got fired was because y'all didn't do your job. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I mean, it's cool. I hated that job, but yes, it was in fact your fault. I wasn't gonna sugarcoat that. I'm like, yes, actually it was. I mean, I hated that place, fuck it, but like, yes it was. Y'all were supposed to do that, and you didn't, and I got fired for it. That's okay. I got a job pretty quick after that, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was still pretty fucking terrible. But I remember the lady, I'll never forget the tone of her voice when she was like, "Nick, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "What? Like, what am I like?" It was early in the morning. I was like, what is it? Like, am I fucking fired or what? Just come on.
Can be demanding, so it's
Let's
important
go.
to remember that
Let's fucking go. But yeah, I've been fired from 2 jobs.
simply taking a
All the
moment
rest
to
of them
sit
I've just
down,
left or
even on the floor,
went on to, you know,
will
do
give
something
you
else
the
or whatever.
energy boost you need
Both of
to
them,
get through the
what
day.
when I got fired from Blue Cross
While
Blue Shield though,
resting in any
that
form
was
helps
legit.
to promote
I was
healing.
terrible at that job
Lying
because it was
down for
a
short
get this shit.
nap
You want to know what it
is
was
the
for?
optimal way to
I was a
get back
technical
to your
document writer
ideal
for an
physical
AS400 built for medical
Getting
billing.
adequate rest is vital to being a productive and
Yeah.
valuable member of
I
the
hated
team
that so
at
much.
the Gate
And the funny thing
Cascade
was, the reason I got the job in the
Research
first place as young as I was, because I think I was like 19, maybe. I was super young. Was because like a friend's mom recommended me, and she's like, it's like an IT job, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Here at the Gate
cool.
Cascade
Yeah, that
Research
seems like that would work out
Facility,
pretty well.
safety and
I'm
security
ravenous.
demand we
It wasn't an
keep
IT
our
job.
primary power network
It was
offline at
it was
night.
not an
All
IT
major
job.
power outlets are shut down,
No, it was
as
not.
well as
It was
most
a
pathway
technical document
lighting.
writer for an AS400, and it
If
was
your
not an
research
IT
or
job. It
study
was
requires
awful.
a source of energy during
It was
nocturnal
terrible.
hours,
So
protocols
It's
permit the use of
absolutely
approved battery
Siberian.
and electrical
It's not
storage
Siberian,
systems to power
hush.
your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass.
You're experiencing some severe hunger pangs. Bro, you mind if I eat that burnt? Oh, it turned into bio scrap. That's cute. That's fun. So if you burn it for long enough, it just... Also, the food just disappears, which is sad. I thought I could just store mountains of radioactive meat just sitting there on the table, but unfortunately, that's not the case.
in any form helps to
Oh,
promote
the Saber Sash is
healing.
posted? Nice, I'm about to go check it out here in a second. Anyway, those are my stories of getting fired. So, there you go. I'm sure I've gotten some of the finer details wrong at this point because it was like 400 years ago, but whatever. The gist of it's all still there.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and
The
security
gist
demand
is
we
fuck
take
that place.
our primary power
And I'm glad they're out of
network
business.
offline at night. All major power outlets are
Okay, I think I
shut
need
down,
a
as well
duct
as
tape,
most
a
pathway
phone, a
lighting.
knife.
However,
I think it was
your
duct tape,
research
phone, and
or
knife
study
for the
requires a source
stab
of
sticks.
energy during nocturnal hours, protocols
Oh, we don't have any
permit
power because I didn't make a
approved
battery.
and
What an
electrical
idiot.
storage systems to power
Dang.
your projects
I should just
when
go
the
to sleep.
lights go out. If you do plan on working late,
Did I not pick up the
please
food from
request a
outside?
night pass from your
No, I didn't. What a dumbass.
Your safety depends on it. Now rest up.
You got fired for your last job for being open about not liking my manager, pointing out how neglected the store was and calling her out for stealing. Turns out it was the best thing she could have done for me. Now I have the best job I've ever had in my
I
life.
should
3
probably
weeks later.
locate a rest
Boom. Look at that. Oh, maybe I could just poop myself in bed. That's the dream, isn't it?
So it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment
I'm leaving those
to sit
TVs on
down,
because I like the racket.
even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you
I like the
need to
racket.
get through your day.
Is this coop?
While
It is
resting
coop.
in any form
I'm just not
helps to
cooping right now.
promote
Here at the Gate
Lying down
Cascade
for a
Research
short nap is
Facility,
the optimal
safety
way
and
to getting
security
back.
demand.
Getting adequate rest is vital to
You yelling at me to get adequate rest. Hang on, I gotta go poop in the toilet. As the children say these days. Occupado. This is like the ultimate like no not yet simulator. Yeah. Am I safe while poop? Does poop give you hyper armor? Dude, that's exciting. No! Oh shit. Look at these idiots. Now they're stuck out there. What a bunch of dum-dums. Pooper armor. Hey Dustin, welcome to Pooper Armor.
It's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 more stab sticks because I feel like I'm probably gonna go through that one and then another one by the time
Will give you
we actually have the ability to repair
you
stuff.
need to get through
So
your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short
I
nap
must
is the
promote the
optimal way to
healing.
getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member.
All right, so it's time to start taking a look at some of this stuff here because we gotta start cooking.
Facility.
All right, we need to make the battery for sure, which I think we should have the stuff for that. All right, what's it take? It takes energy brick, coils, and metal scrap. Energy bricks are power supplies, circuit boards, tech scrap, and case fans. So was it PSUs? Okay, so there's the circuit boards, case fans. I think that's it. And the energy brick we needed for something else too. I don't remember what it was though.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we
How much defense does fecal armor give? Apparently a lot, because we just tanked through that whole thing, so that was pretty impressive.
Are shut down, as well as most pathway
Life at
lighting.
Gate can be demanding,
However, if
so it's
your
important
research
to
or
remember that
study
resting
requires
is
a source
key
of
to
energy
staying in
during
good health.
nocturnal hours,
A
protocols
small handheld throwable light. Okay.
battery and electrical storage
give you the
systems
energy
to power
boost
your
you need
project
to get
when the
through your
lights
day.
go out. If you do
While
plan on
resting in
working
any
late,
form helps
please
to
request.
promote
Okay, so now I need to make a now I need to
The facility is dark at night.
now I need to make a battery, I guess.
Now rest
Okay,
up.
which we need coils. I just need one battery though.
Productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
All right, there's the battery. Now I need to make one of the little pluggy strips too. That way we can actually, you know, plug in stuff because it's gonna suck otherwise trying to do that. Let's see here. Where is that located? Didn't we already make one?
Here at the Gate
Oh, there it
Cascade
is.
Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. How am I
gonna disconnect this thing? Oh, shit.
As well as most pathway lighting.
Oh no.
However, if your research or
Oh no,
study
how am I gonna
requires
do this? I
energy
can't get. I'm gonna have to
during
pack this thing up.
nocturnal hours, protocols permit
Okay, so we want to do a
battery and electrical storage
power strip,
to power
which we'll
your
put over like here, I guess.
go
Life
out.
at Gate can
If
be
you do plan
demanding,
on working
so
late,
it's important to
please
Oh, there we go, that's
remember
nice.
night pass from your
It's not straight though.
The facility is
So Pone, do you eat chips while wearing the poo armor? I
I
didn't, but I should.
Every day is a new
Don't you?
opportunity for
Eat
science.
chips while poo armor?
While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a
Can we
short nap
jack that
is
into the
optimal
matrix over
way
there,
to
and then I
getting
guess pick this
to your
back up and then
ideal
slam it
physical
down?
condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to
I
being
perceive a
productive and
distinct
valuable
lack
member
of
the team
snacks.
At the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
100% involved in E. coli. Yeah, buddy. All right, so let me grab this, connect that. Nice. Looks
Here
really
at the
good.
Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand
Is that not straight either?
we take
It's
our
not.
primary
Oh
power
god, that's
network
awful.
offline
Hang on a
at
second.
night. All major power outlets are
That was
shut
just
down,
cattywampus enough to
as well as
suck.
most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source
That's
of
better, I
energy
think.
during nocturnal hours, protocols
The TVs are making you go crazy? Good. Would you like me to turn one off?
electrical storage systems to power
Would that
your
help you?
project when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor.
There you go. We'll swap to the other one for a little bit, because the other one's got no signal anyway, so... At least we can store stuff in the refrigerator now. That's exciting.
Life at Gate can be demanding.
Aw, shoot, the other one
it's
turned on. I'm
important
so
to remember
sorry.
That resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your
I think I'm gonna
day.
get the, I think I'm gonna make another
While
vacuum.
resting in any form helps to
Because that was
promote
pretty
healing.
damn good, just to
Lying
start sucking
down
up
for a
everything.
short nap
Even though it
is the
sucks up a lot of
optimal
trash that
way
you
to
don't
get
need.
back to your ideal physical condition.
Which you also need a carbuncle for it.
Adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
There's boom bait. Oh god, what did I want to make a minute ago? Wow. Womp 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 womp. I want to make the repair salvage station, but I gotta get an anvil again. I'm trying to remember where the anvil was. We found one last time, but I don't remember where we found it, so... Oh shit, I gotta disconnect that anyway, because I gotta run it through the battery. I think that's how that works? Yeah, you just put the battery up, and then you can... Maybe the battery needs to go... Yeah, I guess the battery needs to go first. Shit. Is there a way to, like, disconnect that? Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, I guess let me do... the battery first.
Life at Gate can be demanding.
No, no, the crafting bench.
So it's important to remember that
No, I have to disconnect it again. What an idiot.
Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your
Oh, there we go.
day.
We got the battery. The battery's all socketed up. Then I need to connect the battery to that. Oh no, it's flappy. Oh no, that looks terrible too. Shit.
Getting adequate rest is vital.
I guess let me put it on the floor.
Productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Well, now it's in the wrong. Now it's going the wrong direction. Okay, that should be right. There we go. Look at that. Well, now it's in the floor. It's never going to be perfect. I give up. I quit. Yeah, okay, that'll work. The damn human music they use gets stuck in your head. Wom, 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 wom. Alright, there we go. Then we can route it backwards. Perfect. That looks like shit. That's what I'm talking about, dude. What if I just put it on the floor?
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the
There we go.
floor,
It's very dangly, but that's fine.
energy boost you need
It looks
to get
good.
through your day.
Looks great.
While
It's getting too warm. We need to blow up the sun. All right. Now you're talking. All right, so I guess let's make a we need to get a carbuncle chunkle. So let's go find a carbuncle chunkle. Which I think there's one like right around here. Oh, never mind. There was last time. He was stuck to the glass. Little chunkle carbuncle. I need its innards. I need to eat shit. The sun has had it good for far too long. I'm tired of his ass. Having a good time. Looking back over Needle's thing, the sugar-free Ray. Oh man, I watched that clip. Whoever the hell took that clip, that was perfect. I think it was Kimchi actually. It was perfect, absolutely perfect. Just fucking Rays. It's still so funny to me that the Sweet Baby Rays decided to make a no sugar added version just called Rays. I'm like, wow, that's really good. A really good name you got there. That is true. If you wait long enough, the sun will just blow itself up. It's gonna handle that problem all on its own. The self-fulfilling prophecy of the sun just blowing up. Boom, 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 boom. I also have a lot of computer components in my inventory right now, and that was not exactly the intent. But I do want to find me a carbunk. Oh! Nice. Yeah, I'd say vacuum is probably next on the list because we have enough storage space now, I think, to do what we want to do. So I'm gonna worry about that. Wasn't this the? I'm trying to remember if there was another area that we could go up over here. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm trying to skinch. Shit. They do little sonic spin dashes at you. It's pretty good. Got it. Because there was like another, oh, this is the spot over here where we could like scooch over. Nice. There's Terry Hatchet Crenshaw over here.
Well, I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious antiverses, totally out of control.
We read this one last time.
A sip of water would suffice.
Oh, there's a way to... Oh, can I just sip that? I can sip that water. That's some good water. Let's see. So those guys are dead. We can jump through here. I don't know if there's actually anything in here that's like... Is that our crafting bench, or is that... I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to make this room stop being this. I mean, I also can't remember if there's anything, like, of merit in here. We're definitely dealing with the floor is lava situation, for sure. You can also just sclinch on through there, which is no biggie. That door's stuck, which is weird, because you think you could just open that and then the water would just flow on out. I don't remember where we found a carbuncle before. They're kind of just wherever. And I haven't paid close enough attention this time to even see if this is like randomly generated. I think some stuff has been in different positions this time, but it seems like there's definitely some kind of logic to it, so... Oh, there we go. There's a tasty carbuncle. Alright. It's a good yummy carbuncle. Now I need to find the anvil, because that was what I was looking for. Because we need the repair bench, for sure. And I remember we went up somewhere, but it wasn't here. It was somewhere else. And I'm trying to remember where those uppies were. I think it was like over... Oh no. It wasn't the kitchen. Was it over here? Like we went up there, maybe? That might have been it. Time to find out. Oh, that is the correct nerd. Yeah, because he's the one that like tells you to open up Silo 3 to get the power cells or whatever. Yeah, that's right. I'd forgotten about the... You found the correct nerd. It's the part we went up to last time where we found like the anvil and it was like... Damn, I can't remember at all. Oh no. Oh, he's already dead, damn. This might have been it. Because it like cuts through to this over here. Oh god, I can't see. Got him. Oh, this just takes you to the catwalk on this side. Okay. Oh, good place to build a base because of that power socket. Because I don't think anything can get up here, really. Oh, no! Oh, my God. The clutch crouch jump. Oh, my... Shit. Worth it. Almost big gamer hours, and then we lost it immediately. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. You found the anvil right after successfully scuttling up the staircase you'd fallen down earlier by jumping on the railing. Oh. Well, thank you. Me too, Needles. Me too. I'm coming home. To the home where I belong.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Who are you talking to? You jerk. Oh, I thought he sizzled that off. He didn't. Oh, nice, Quasar. That's awesome. That's gotta feel good. Let's make some quick bandage, I guess, because...
Oh.
Man, we're in good shape. We're gonna need that bio scrap. I really need to start grabbing that. That's awesome though, Quasar. Good job. Good job on Get Compliment. That always feels good. That can change a person's like whole month. Honestly, the premise of your eyeball being cut and bleeding is pretty terrifying. Just bleeding out eyeball sauce. Terrifying. Sorry, my brain just stopped working. Brain has stopped working a lot today. I apologize. In general. All right, we got the carbuncle, we got pipe, we need to make a new brick. So I guess let's do that first. Let's make a new brick. Then we need to make, we need to get some PP and some pressure gauge. Just gotta find the PP and pressure gauge. It's gonna be really nice when I don't have to go rifling through all this shit constantly and it can just suck it from the inventory. I hate that that's a thing, but that's a pretty good upgrade option. I just need to find the... Okay, I shouldn't need... Let me go through and just store all this that I have now. I'm gonna take the... Okay, let's just pack... Oh shit, I don't know if that's... Let me just grab all this just to be safe. There we go. There we go. Okay, the rest of this I guess can go in here because it doesn't have a home, I guess. So let's try that. I'm gonna put these PPs up. The flashlight's almost dead too, which means it needs to be charged. Which we can do. We just gotta go put it on the bench thing over there. I'm not gonna take both spears with me. I am gonna take some nets and I'm gonna take the vacuum because this is where we start sucking up everything and getting all the stuff. I need the haircut soon. It's been more like it's been like 2 years and it's getting too warm with this much hair and beard. Oh dude, the hair beard combo it's a lot. That is a lot. Oh right, we can just suck these dudes now. Just suck these men. Dead. Only problem with that though is they don't give you bio scrap for it, which sucks. Big bummer. That sucks. Gray beard's pretty cool though, Junk. Oh, did I pack up that carbuncle chunkle? Oh no, I used it to make the vacuum. Never mind. Yeah, the cool thing is now we can just walk into areas and just suck. It'll suck up all the stuff. This thing gets drained really quick, though. Also tends to suck up a bunch of crap you don't need. But this is what I've been waiting for, is this. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm getting bunkled. Well, I wish that thing would just let go. Oh! God, that's nice. Gonna have to charge it really soon, though. What if you can get an extended battery for it? Like, you can make it last longer. Yay! Okay, we got a bunch of trash there. Let's take it all home. Oh, I guess we also need food really quick. Hang on. Don't touch me. Wow. Like perfect alignment. I thought I was getting slick in the way I was setting that up, but no. Just smashed right into me. Oh. Well, we go grab my shit. I didn't mean to do that. Gray beard plus fat equals children calling me Santa. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Did we lose? Oh, never mind. I was going to say, did we lose all of our stuff? But it's all right up here. It puts it in the place we fell from rather than the place we fell to, which is good. Thank you, corpse, for holding all of my corpse sauce. An elderly man called me Santa, too. Damn, elderly man. How you gonna do me like that? Give me the drumstick. I should probably be grabbing all of this and shoving it all in the fridge, right? Yeah, let's do that, I guess. I almost did it again. Silly me. Should be an upgrade for squishy shoes that just lets you jump off of stuff. Even though there is a squishy pad that you can jump onto, but that's not squishy shoes. I want squishy shoes specifically. But yeah, we should be able to put all this food in our refrigerator now, which is nice. Death doesn't seem to do much in this. I kind of worry that death might be an easy way to fix like your status ailments. Which sounds really funny. But you get what I'm saying. Be like, oh man, this sucks. I guess I'll just die. Oh no. Okay, that spear's broken. Wait, is that spear seriously already broken? Or is that the one from earlier? God. Just like American healthcare. Oh, that's great, Quasar. That's really that's really good. Very good to hear. I'm coming home. Dude, that song was playing in the damn grocery store earlier, and like now it's just stuck in my head. I'm coming home to the home where I'm home, and the home but place that home, but that like 7 days to die death. The further along you are, the worse dying is. Well, I don't know what the actual penalty is for it. So far, it seems like it's Minecraft death, and you just go get your shit. So it doesn't seem that bad so far. Yeah, I'm gonna start hanging on to this thing's bio meat, because looks like the radiation penalty is not too bad, especially if you have some of the little Radex crap or whatever the hell it's called. Okay, so I got the stuff outside of the anvil. I've got everything I need to make the thing. Sorry if I seem a little low energy tonight. It's just another one of those nights. I feel really weird. Feeling weird again. Now that doesn't make for the most entertaining stuff, but you know how it'd be. Oh, hey, another lamp. We can make another stab stick. I should probably grab that. You know what I need? Some ads. Is that what I need? Just to make me feel alive. Dude, we could make $2.38 right now. I could do it before your eyes. You could see all of it unfold before you. You could be like, holy shit, we are watching Nick become rich. Play the ad, Tim. Play the ad. Let it rip. I'm coming home. Did I get a good BM in today? A booty magic? A bundle? Bundlemont? A Bremerton Mannington? What are we talking about? Okay, so I have to find the stairs to get back up to wherever this thing was over here. Oh, butt mustard, thank you. Yeah, all the things I said were stupid, but butt mustard, that's it. We got it. It was this door we came out of last time, but I don't remember how we got up there in the first place. So...
Clearance insufficient.
Big Mongol. Oh, yeah, Def.
Oh. Oh. Unga. Oh.
You bitch.
Oh.
Oh man, am I seriously out of net? Ugh. Nope. Nope. Don't you do it. I was gonna make some more net. He's all over my ass. Also need to make a bandage. Probably should have made a bandage before I made a net because I'm bleeding. So, oops. God, I figured he'd be dead by now, even with it being broken, because it's still 10 damage. Okay, I'm gonna hit the health juice, which doesn't fix the bleeding, but it does fix the other thing. By the other thing, I mean our health problem being dead. Now I just gotta find some more cloth cream. Found it. See, look at that. I found the cream that I needed right there. Then I let it finish. I didn't. I get you. I left work early because I wasn't feeling it mentally. Forgot to take my meds this morning. I feel like I'm in the embodiment of meh right now. I'm really sorry to hear that. That always sucks. Always sucks. Okay. I've got the heal snail, which means positive. Dude, there's so many of these assholes right now. Oh my god. Where the fuck are the stairs? I know the locker room goes up, but that's not what we need. Yeah, because there's this lady over here. Hey.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way,
just yapping in there, and I'm just like,
they can think again.
Vacuuming up everything, and then just leaving. They're like, wow, that was a really weird that's a really weird interaction. Yeah. Me to vacuum up all your goods. I don't want frying pan and salt. I also want stupid backpack. Or stupid stapler, or stupid pen. Bet I can't just vacuum him up. But I can shoot his friends at him. Dude. All I want to do is shoot your friends at you. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there go the lights. Great. Still have no clue where those stairs were that we used to get out of here in the first place.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Because when we took them, we came out here. No. We came out of like this, because I remember I went back the other way. This is the biolab. Dude, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Maybe we just like kept going up, or so I have no idea. I don't know how the hell I got up there. Astro Boy is just robot baby on literal bottle body. What? Dustin, what? I keep crunching. It's not good. Lest you crunch. This actually looks like a pretty sweet place to build a base too, if you put like a barricade up. That'd be awesome. Oh, go to shock pool room, scundle into ceiling. Was that what we did? Did we take the shock pool room, scundle ceiling? Shit. Thank you for reminding me that you're correct. That is, now that you mention it, I do remember doing that exact thing. So, dang. Oh, these do expire in there. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's freaking crazy. Okay, we got no storage room for lamp. These stupid ass frying pans. Which, the frying pans are probably going to come in handy, now that I think about it. Because we're going to be able to, like, multi-fry. Multi-track fry. It's going to be sweet. Okay, so we broke a bone, we're cold, we're just going to sleep. Because remember, sleep fixes everything, kids. I do have crunchy knees. I mean, not yet, but I will soon. Right, because we kicked the door through the filing cabinet, which was haha. We got a clip of that. And then we went through there. Yeah, I talked about this the other night, though. Like, I legitimately sometimes wish I still had, like, my, that one Geek Squad job I had where I just fixed shit from, like, 6 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon was, like, the greatest fucking, like, easy gig ever. I look back at that sometimes, and I'm like, man, that shit was cake. Not saying I would replace this with that. I'm just saying, like, that I remember. That's like one of the few jobs I like look back on fondly. Fondly. I'm gonna buy me a coffee. Why 6 a.m.? Because all I did was I was basically in charge of like break fix. So like anytime somebody would bring in like anything broken that needed fixing, I would just do it all in the morning and then leave at 2 o'clock. That was it. Seeing the sliding gate and realizing this game's like a bee's dick away from basically being Dawn of the Dead game if you recontextualize some things. Yeah, could be. Yeah, because I mean 6 to 2 was a cake fucking shit. That meant I'd like barely get, and like it was cool because I just fixed shit until like 10 o'clock. And then sometimes I would help like on the floor if they needed a little bit of extra help, like with customer shit, which was fine. That didn't bother me. That was the same job, was opening the PC and having the cockroaches run out. So I mean, that was the same job technically. So I mean, yes, in a weird way, I look back fondly on the. It all wasn't rainbows and sunshine though, right? Like there was of course like major problems with that job sometimes, but it was never that bad. The only thing I like distinctly remember as being like kind of a nightmare situation to navigate, and I didn't even have to like navigate it, was was this like there was like this crazy girl who fucking got hired at one point, and we came to find out like it was like the general manager's like cousin or something like that, but we didn't know that at the time. And she would come to work. Damn, I just bled out. She would come to work and like she would be like on her phone the entire time. I'll never forget, she had like a Note fucking 14 or whatever it was at the time when I was working there. And she would just be like on it while talking to customers. She'd be on it like constantly, like would not even put it away. And people would ask her like, would you please like, you know, make sure to, he was alive, yeah, but we stabbed him and he's still alive, so whatever. And she was like really just kind of rude to people in general. I remember at one point, like it was like this laundry list of like shit that this person was doing that was just like all these really crappy small things. Nothing you'd ever get like fired ever, right? Like it was one of those situations where it was like just enough, like it was just an endless sea of crappy things. It was just like a crappy person to work with. Like And again, we didn't know at the time that they were like related to the person who basically was running the store at the time, who was also the guy who was basically running it into the ground, running a store that was like historically like top 50 in the country into like the fucking dirt. Anyway, this guy, top 100, something like that, whatever, it doesn't matter. So they, yeah, but it was like never enough Walmart where it was like they'd stop for a little bit and like whatever. Anyway, never enough to like get like written up for, but they were kind of just generally unpleasant to be around. And I remember like there was this one time, and this is like when I had a run in with them. This is when I was like the manager there, and I remember normally like if things got super busy and like some departments were like light, because this was actually when they staffed up pretty well, so we had like a decent amount of people there. But like if the front lanes got like super busy, we would normally have like one of the other sales associates go up there. Or I would go up there, like somebody would go up there to help, right? But if it was really busy, naturally I'd be like, you know, I would go help in like the departments, like selling. This was when I was a sales person, like manager thing, as opposed to like working the Geeb squad, which I took a break from that for a little while and went to go do that just to see how it was. Anyway, so I was doing that at the time, and I remember I went to one of the departments to go help, because I hated that shit when like managers would just like stand around and just like be like, oh, can so-and-so go do this because I'm managing? I hated that shit. So I would just go help, but I would also ask like anybody who was available. I'm like, hey, would you mind going up to the front and helping out to help clear the line so-and-so is not like swamped? Right? I know I'm bleeding. I'm looking for cloth so I can stop it, which is I'm not going to find, and I'm going to drop my inventory full of shit. Anyway, so I remember my first run-in was like, I politely asked, I got on the thing and I was like, hey, so-and-so, would you mind going up front and helping out whoever it was at the front? I can't remember who the hell it was, but because they're super busy up there. And she got on the fucking headset and just went, no. And I was like, then I looked around for a second and I'm like, did other people fucking hear? Like, am I going crazy? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, and so like I can't find a fucking piece of cloth to save my life. My manager at the time like went and like once it calmed down, they were like, what was that? Like, you know, all they were doing was asking for help up front. They were like, I just didn't want to do it. And I'm like, what the fuck? So they got written up for that, which I mean, obviously like that was a shitty thing to do, especially like, you know, whatever. And I remember like I wasn't really involved in that. I was more just like the guy that was no, I almost made it. Oh, that thing came over here anyway. Wow, this is intense. Anyway, so they got written up for that. Because, I mean, obviously, like a shitload of people heard it. There was no question about that. Like, it was just straight up just being a jerk and just be like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, wow, okay. Anyway, and we're of course realizing, way later we realized why this person didn't get canned for all this stuff, right? It's because they knew the person related to the person that was working or that was running the store, right? Because most of the time if you're doing a lot of this shit, you're probably gonna get canned. Somebody's gonna be like, dude, like, no, absolutely not. Anyway, the final fucking straw was my manager, who had been there for like years and was like the nicest dude. He was a little flaccid and he would just like drive me crazy with how like just fucking wiener he was about certain things, but he wasn't a bad dude. He was actually a pretty nice guy. He always tried to do everything like, you know, by the book, tried to keep everything on the fucking straight and narrow, whatever. Like, he was a nice dude, and he tried really hard. He was just awkward and strange sometimes, but a decent guy. So, the position that was basically like the mobile department version of like what my job was, which was like over like the PCs and all that stuff, there was a position that went open for like a managerial spot for it, right? And anybody's welcome to apply, but it's, I mean, most of the time they're looking for people who either have like prior management experience or people who are like full-time employees who are ready to like try to move up to like a managerial spot or whatever, right? Which normally makes sense. I mean, they're looking for people who are willing to start to take on more responsibility and like jump into that role, or they're looking for people who have done it before. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're looking for one of those two things, which makes sense. But so they had several applicants, and I was involved in it, like the interviews, because like they needed another supervisor to do them or whatever, and I was available that week, so I did them. And typically deranged, yeah, but I guess they somehow skirted that or whatever. I don't know if they were like super closely related. I don't know what the deal was with it. It was fucking weird. Anyway, so they did, and I remember the interview, and I was like, that's it. So that person applied, and they were just a part-time employee at the time, and like didn't seem interested in actually, like, I mean, this is the same person, like, hey, would you mind helping out up front? No. The same person. They applied for it. And you need to, like, if people apply for it internally, you're going to interview them. That's how it works. Like, you pretty much have to. Like, even if they're, like, underqualified for it, you still do the interview. And you go through the whole process and all that stuff. And sometimes, I mean, you maybe you'll get a candidate that's, like, just incredibly good or whatever, and you'll take them. So I remember I was there for the interview. I didn't ask any questions, but I was there for the interview, and it was all normal, like standard bullshit. You know, we went through like you go through like the interview packet, and you ask all the questions and all this stuff. And I remember going through it, and then like she did terrible in the interview. I mean, like just so like, I remember at one point she was like pulling out her phone and checking it, and like just kind of like ignoring it, and like just half-ass answering the questions. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there were like 4 or 5 people that day who were like actually pretty excited about it. They had been with the company for a while. They were, you know, they wanted to move up, make more money, whatever the fuck it was, right? And I had been there for all of it. And about a week goes by, and I think that they picked somebody. I don't remember who the fuck they picked, but you know, it didn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. But I remember at one point I saw 3 of them, including my manager and the GM, and then it was one of the district staff people, all going back into a room, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, for like an unscheduled meeting or something like that. I was like, what the hell's going on? And basically what happened was there was a massive HR complaint filed because against him, the guy who I worked for, again, who was a good dude. He never did anything like weird or like anything, like never offended anybody, never did shit. Basically, the HR complaint was that the complaint was filed that it was like discrimination and there was like racism or whatever because of like whoever got the job. It was insane, and it was this whole like knockdown, drag out brawl that went like crazy, and that was like the finale of that one, and that was around the time I left the company, so I don't even know what the conclusion of that shit was. But that dude, I don't think from that left the company from that. He left the company for like other reasons, I guess, probably because it was just like blowing up. But basically that was the gist of it. Was like, I guess they insinuated that he was being racist because he didn't take them for the job. And it was this whole thing, and I remember them being like super pissed, like in the store, and like talking about the HR complaint, like to people. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is this? This is crazy. Like, this is that was one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen, because it just went from like person who was like kind of crappy to work with, who was just kind of a butthead, to just like just blowing everything up. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And again, none of it involved me, thank God, because I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, other than them being like you good? Other than them being like rude as hell to me that one time. But I felt so bad for that dude, because like I was fucking there. Like, there was nothing weird going on. It was like a normal ass interview, but like that person was such a jerk. That was probably one of the crappiest people I think I've ever worked with. Like, they were such an ass just across the board. And I worked with some poopy people, but like nobody ever did anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I worked with a bunch of people that they did all kinds of crazy stupid shit that I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, whatever. But like that was like impressive levels of just, I don't know. I guess some people just end up being like just mad at the world about God knows what. But anyway, that was one of the craziest people I probably ever worked with. No, thank God that I didn't get caught up in that whole debacle, because that was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you for coming to my crazy ass long story about I'm also grateful that they weren't in my department, because holy shit, that would have been awful. I already had enough cuckoo people that worked for me. I'm trying to remember this story about this other person that like actually worked directly with me. There was the guy who would never stop saying no doubt. But that dude was fine. He was just weird as hell. He would say no doubt to everything, to the point to where like I was convinced that he didn't even listen to anything you said. He would just say no doubt. Like, you tell him something like, oh yeah, here's like what the numbers are looking like for today and this and that, and he's like, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I'm like, did you I'm like, did you even remotely listen to what I said? And that guy was something else, man. Again, he wasn't that bad. He also said, "Hey, that guy" to everything. Like, he would like walk and be like, "Hey, that guy," and then in order to help, in order to ask somebody to go help a customer, he would ask to go murder one. That one still confuses me. The dude would be like, "Yeah, hey man," he'd be like, "Hey, that guy, go murder one for me real quick." I'm like, "The fuck's that mean, dude?" What the fuck's that mean, man? The fuck, go murder one for me? Okay. Okay. All right. Whoa. Damn, dude. I wonder what the actual trigger for that is. Like, where the load zone. Yeah, I guess kill him with kindness. Yes, there was crazy phone girl who ended up saying that some guy was racist because she didn't get a job. And she had like a huge track record of being just a jerk. Which like, God, that shit was crazy. There was fucking the murder one for me guy. There was some dude that did cocaine. And that was impressive. I remember we were on like some business trip and this guy basically admitted to doing heroin in front of one of the general managers by mistake. That was a moment. That was a fucking moment. That was a moment indeed. Never forget that. I'll be right back. Damn it. Trying to go check something over here. I'm getting squinched. Ugh. I need the safety of the ceiling. Okay, the ceiling safety has been procured. Oh. Go kill it is slang for going above and beyond to get something done. I mean, go kill it is, but like, can you go murder one for me? Yeah, the last ABGN thing I saw, he was advertising like some earbuds or something, and I was like, that's weird. You gotta get that virtual bread though, man. He must procure the virtual bread. Your Honor, my manager clearly stated that he wanted to kill me one. Or me to kill one? Got it. I think of other crazy stories I have from that place. I mean, there's a lot of them. I just can't think of all of them right now. Your internet's awful. Uh-oh. How is the baby child? They doing all right? Are they smalling it up? Living that hashtag small life? Dude, I'm so good at squinching these jumps. Oh. Did the child eat your internet? Check my Discord real quick. Look at that. That's so great. I love it. That's so good. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy for y'all. That's some good stuff. Very, very, very cute. It's Faulkner and their new kid hanging out watching the stream, which is super exciting. Dude, am I bleeding again? Okay, good. I brought my turbo stack of bandages this time. Oh, I know it's broken. I'm just trying to squidge. Got him.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I don't know, man. Eat the thing you just killed. Virtual bread line. I would do virtual bread line. God. Why you guys say the words virtual highlight like I'm not about to be like, that's the greatest game of all time? All it takes is 30 to 45 minutes. No shit, he doesn't look anywhere else and then falls asleep. Yes. What if I just change the description of the channel to Bitter Bits, putting babies to sleep? That's it. Nothing else. There's no other descriptors. They just have to roll off the fact that it's just putting babies to sleep. Nothing else. That's all you get. Figure out the rest. Your children will fall asleep in no time flat. Don't have any children? Try falling asleep yourself. You probably could make your own hide like in like 2 seconds. Just loop the vine. Yes. My true calling.
Ugh, this damn security door. I don't understand it. The systems locked us out.
I did faking
but
got
I'm
it.
not leaving.
Okay, so we have to get.
Data.
We still got to do all these power cells. I gotta go make this shit. Sucks.
I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots.
He gets milk, change diapers, or bath, 30 minutes watching Uncle Nick. It's off the back.
Some, we could make something to hack the door.
Part of the routine.
What do you think?
I have ascended. I should probably vacuum this area up. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on, man. Get out of here. Oh, dude, those bad boys. The air feels stank. I love that soundbite, though. For, like, the air feels stank. It's really good. Like, unironically, I think that's, like, a fantastic soundbite for the stank air. Last time we got stank air, what happened was the very fabric of reality turned against us or some shit. So it was pretty crazy. It's a good sound. What can I get rid of that we have like a million of? We don't have a ton of hoses, but we only have one hose on us, so. Don't really not have room for the fucking circuit board either. Oh my god. I technically only need one anvil, but these seem kind of rare, so I probably shouldn't get rid of those. We also only have one net, which means I'm probably gonna die if I throw away the one net. Do it. Okay, what did I pick up by mistake? I'm coming home to the home where I'm home. I want to put this anvil down, dude. I need it. I could probably get rid of the stew driver. Or, you know, the broken fucking spear. That would probably also do it. What do you mean I don't have room for tech scraps? Oh my god. What can I get rid of? I need the phone, too. Oh, well. Battery's dead anyway. No more sucking for me. That's good. I need that pond tutor. Executive restroom. Oh my god, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that sink water. Let me drop a poop. Seat is blocked. What? Oh my god. How am I supposed to dunk a poop in these conditions? Shout out to the executive office with surrounded by glass being like a potential fort. Night. There are so many of these dickheads.
Stop!
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, hey. Another TV, y'all. Let's go, gamers. Y'all excited? I'm about to stack the TVs again. I know y'all been looking forward to it. I know you crave the cacophony. Because I know I do. Okay, so this place is definitely... This is the next area for sure worth coming to, so... Let's take the elevator back down. Can I do sippies? No. So many TV Supremes. I'm excited. The cacophony? I definitely thought that thing right there just said flat dick, and I'm like, mm-hmm. Yep, 3 a.m. Time for the dick flattening. Babe, it's 3 a.m. It's time for your dick flattening. Babe, it's 3 a.m. and it's time for your dick flattening. I'd love to sit on a toilet where my balls would bathe in the water. What? What? Bitterbits will put your kids to sleep until he plays the iPhone alarm sound and gives them all a heart attack. But the children will be fine. They won't care. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. The vortex spawned over here this time. Yeah, buddy. Okay, stack televisions. I told you. It won't let me stacky. Oh, no. That's not good.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Did you just spawn another one? Oh, shit.
Our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most passive.
That kind of sucks.
Cascade source of energy.
Maybe the TVs will just drive them insane.
Edge tools, equipment, and materials for research and scientific study. But if your investigations require more exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far.
Wait, what do you not believe me on? I've forgotten what we were talking about already.
Due to temporal resets, the supply of materials
You're probably well within your right.
Practically inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal world for everything you need.
I'm gonna make a blender really quick before they spawn. I need PP and oil. Oh, that was to Ezgrilla's comment. Okay. I don't believe you. A deployable fan with spinning blades, extremely dangerous. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna put this bad boy like right. I don't care, like right here, I guess.
Source of energy during nocturnal hours. Protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out.
Where can I put this?
If you do plan on working
Perfect.
late, please request a night pass from your.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide in the other room for safety. But I'm gonna turn this son of a gun on. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, so here's the deal. Stay squunched. Alright. We're gonna leave them in there with the maddening televisions. And we're just gonna watch the fireworks.
Cascade Research Facility. You will have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials for research and scientific study.
I have actively... Okay, so I can safely say that I remember one time I flushed a toilet while I was still sitting on it, and I guess somehow it got clogged, which I don't even know how, because it wasn't even like some wicked bathroom trip or something. It was just whatever. And I do remember like not really paying attention, and the water did touch the bottom of the buttocks, and it was I hated it. It was like the worst thing ever. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Speaking of diagnosing tech issues, I had to figure out why the fuck I had basically sit on my PC in order to get my Bluetooth to work. Did you figure out what it was? Did you figure out why your teeth? That would unalive you. Oh, like if the toilet water touched the butt, it's awful. The worst. It's even worse if it's like a public toilet. 10 times worse. Oh, did I grab my food off the floor? Also, how much time do we have until it's almost nighttime? Let me get my snackies. I'm getting snacks so we can watch this show. Can I have my snackies I ordered? What the fuck, game?
Here at
All right, we're leaving them. We're leaving the TVs on for him. I'm excited. Why does that keep opening?
All major power
What?
outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research
Got it. Even a little water on the cheek from projectile is bad enough. I remember distinctly seeing a GIF at one point of someone made a GIF, and it was like the silliest animated thing I've ever seen. And it was posted on Reddit like 5 or 6 years ago of just like someone pooping and the water splashing up and just kissing the buttocks, and that was it. And that was the loop. And I'm like, what the fuck did I just watch? I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? I was like, what did I just watch? This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it was a shitty onboard tooth. Oh, that makes sense. Destiny 2 is giving free access to 3 expansions on PC, PlayStation, hit a final shape. I don't know what any of that means, but I thought the Destiny people might like it. Yeah, that you can go like play like the campaigns and get like the guns and stuff from them. I think you'll need to buy them after the event's over. If you wanted to like, you might just be able to keep the stuff you get from it. But I think if you wanted to replay the campaign and shit after that, you'd have to buy it. But that is really cool though that they're doing that. And I think, yeah, PlayStation Plus also gets Lightfall for free right now or something. So it's a good chance to play it and see if you like it. I ended up enjoying it. I'm gonna go get a new mouse this weekend. Anyone got suggestions of a good MMO style mouse, even though I don't play MMOs? Corsair Scimitar, if you don't have a fat thumb like I do, is really good. It's probably one of my favorites. The wireless Corsair Scimitar is probably one of the best on the market. I can't use it, which is infuriating because it's really nice, but it's great. It is very good. Okay, here we go. Now we get to watch. You guys ready? There's 3 clusters outside. Are you guys excited? I'm super pumped. I can't wait to watch these guys just murder themselves. I didn't have a problem with fat fingering the numpad. I had a problem with like, see how like wide my thumb is? If I'm like hitting the 1 key, my thumb like drags on the fucking mouse pad. It's awful. It feels so terrible. So I still use a Naga Elite Pro XD, whatever the hell it's called. Damn, the air hit different. Also, the one that Giga Crow sent me is pretty good too for being like a relatively inexpensive like Amazon mouse. What was the brand of it? It wasn't like, was it UTech Smart? Here they come. Yeah. The portal storm has started. Oh man, they're gonna come in here. They're gonna get blade whacked. It's gonna be awesome. I knew what was coming with the portal storm, so these fucking idiots are about to just get a knife.
I perceive
They're gonna attack my
distinct
TVs.
lack of snacks.
They actually are attacking my storage containers, which is a little frustrating, but that's okay. You got it, guys. Good job. Is that it? Seriously? That was the portal storm? I only got to blend like 4 of them. Is the Naga good? I've been using a Red Dragon MMO style with the thumb rest on it. It's been awesome. The Naga Elite Pro XD 69 or whatever it's called is... Let me put it this way. This one that I'm using right now, I have had to order a replacement and just throw the old one in the box and send it back to Amazon like 3 times. Just kidding. I would never do that. I went through their warranty process normally. Probably one of the best on the market. It's got interchangeable side panels, which is really nice. You can like take them off, swap them around. It's got an adjustable scroll wheel where you can actually change like the tension on it, which is really interesting. Like you do it via the software, so you can change like the tension on it. So you can make it like really hard to click through if you want to make it really precise, or if you want to like just throw it and like speed through it, you can do that too. Oh, it broke. Oh no! Oh no, it's that guy again! Oh no! I still can't tell if he's bugged out. He scared the hell out of me last night because he just came scundling in, and like it was dark, and I was like, oh! I was like, what is that? And his name is like Hungry Coworker or something like that. I don't know, probably because he's just Hungry Coworker. I guess he's not like he's not a threat to them. That thing's just attacking my fan. That's all it's doing. Wonder if I can sneak. I think I could sneak and get like a get one of my hammers and fix that.
When the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request.
They broke my thing. Oh my god.
Lying down for a short
Oh shit.
Now rest up.
Maybe it won't see us.
Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Is it fixed? Oh, my battery's drained. Why is it F to feed? He won't eat that. Won't eat what?
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and
I like hearing.
scientific studies. But if your investigations
I guess let me feed him this snacky bar. Maybe he'll be like besties.
command, we take our
Here you go, asshole.
Thanks for the all major power outlets and don't be shy, as well as temporal reset lighting. Supply of materials.
Do you guys like my TVs? I've been collecting them.
Source of energy during nocturnal hours. Protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights
Yeah.
If you do plan on working late, please report here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
All right, 3 TVs, locked and loaded. I guess let me go get all this meat.
Research and scientific study. But if
Well, they really did dirty up my place. Something fierce, didn't they?
exotic resources, talk to the kinetic.
Oh, I thought that was one of the other things. Never mind. I'm disappointed now.
Far flung location.
I collect TVs in case you haven't heard. It's like the long drive all over again. This is what you get. What you deserve. I have to rebuild my storage crate, unfortunately, because these guys destroyed it, which is really sad.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research
I just love that.
Safety and security demand we take our primary
Like,
power
oh no,
network
not
offline
again.
at night. All major power outlets are shut down.
Oh,
as
wait.
Well as most pathway
Oh shit, I
lighting.
wasn't supposed to do that.
However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours,
I need to make another
protocols
loot crate then.
battery and electrical storage systems
Did he just
to power
disappear?
your
I
projects
think he did.
When the lights go out. If you do plan on working late,
Dude, the
please
keypad
request
hacker is
a
so
night
expensive
from
to
your
make. I
supervisor.
can't wait.
The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it.
I'm so glad that people go back and watch VoDs and like actually enjoy them. I'm very proud of you guys. I can't believe people do, but I am very grateful.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying.
How come I can't make a turbo wide yet?
Taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost.
Even on the
you need
fucking
to
floor,
get
you just
through
sit down
the
the floor like an idiot.
While
We need to make that
resting
repair
anyone
bench.
helps
It's time.
promote healing.
It is time.
Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to
Here
get
at
back
the
to
Gate
your
Cascade
ideal
Research
physical
Facility,
health.
here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, tools, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline. But if your investigation all major power outlets.
That's a good sound, isn't it?
Fun locations. And don't be shy. Due to temporal
Don't be shy.
resets, the supply of
It's a
materials
good
in
sound.
these locations is practically
It's a good beat.
inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources,
Every time I say anything about a
head into
beat, I always think of that
portal
one
world where
scene in like
everything
Ocarina of Time where Daruni or whatever the fuck his name is like, ooh yeah, ooh, that's a hot beat, and like you fucking like you like slamming down, like you like popping some dubstep in the Gorin Cafe, and he's just like dancing around, he's like yum yum, that's a hot beat. The VoDs being sub-only thing, I don't think I've seen that in like 15 years. I really don't. I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody properly do that. No, I have. Never mind. But it has been very, very seldom. I don't think most people are that stupid. I mean, there's some stupid ass people, but still. Oh, dude, there's a shelf. I could put my TVs on the shelf. That'd be awesome. Okay, so I need 6 duct tape, 1 anvil, 2 PP, and 2 coil.
Most pathway lighting.
Duct tape, coil,
If your
PP.
research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your
Here at Butterbits, all VoDs will always be free
If
to
you do
watch
plan on
with your
working
mouth
late,
and face.
a night pass from
Congratulations, you've won.
the facility is dark at night, and your safety here at the Gate Cascade Research. Now,
This will
rest
show
up.
it a stream
You
is
have
like, let's
access
put it behind a
to
paywall.
opportunity for equipment and materials for research and scientific study. But if your investigations require more
I'm gonna try
exotic
something here. I think I can pull this off.
Talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy.
I've got an
Due to
idea.
temporal resets, the supply of materials in these locations is practically
Hey, Julie, what's up?
So if you're running low on resources,
You think I could put a bed up on a shelf?
everything you need. Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting.
I like how I took something that could be relatively pleasant, the little TV bits, and have turned them into an absolute nightmare.
During nocturnal hours, protocols
I have a
permit
gift.
use of approved battery
While
and
resting in
electrical
any
storage
form helps to
systems
promote
power
healing.
your projects
Lying
when the
down
lights
for a short
go
nap
out.
is the
I guess I need to like
Optimal
just put it
planning.
over here. That sucks. I didn't want to build into here, I guess, for like anything legit, but guys, let me put the fucking bed in here because I put the repair bench there. I'm so upset. Nothing sends me to sleep more than three TVs playing 3 different things at the same time. Just like at the same time. My favorite. Give me snack so I can eat and go to sleep. Thank you. Why's this bitch down here dead? So tired of dead. I do need that chopper though. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be important.
Here at the Gate Cascade and security demand you have access to our primary power network offline and
I've seen even people who I enjoy watching, which makes it even worse. Oh, like the VOD wall thing. I just can't imagine doing that, dude. Like, I would rather just be like, hey, if you enjoy the VODs or whatever, you just donate like $5 every now and again or something. Like, I would never be like, fucking, here, here, sub. Give me money to watch thing that's already happened. It's not even fucking live, which is like the whole point of a live stream, so, okay. Here, this thing's not live, enjoy it. I'm gonna put the Choppinator in here for right now, just so I can look at it, because it's beautiful.
To getting back to your ideal physical condition.
Whatever though, man. I'm not gonna yuck somebody else's yum. You know what I'm saying?
Being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade.
I still refuse to believe that anybody actually fucking says that. Imagine subwalling a VOD from 2011 or some shit. I'm sure somebody does it.
My blood sugar falling.
I'm sure some dumbass does that. God. Okay, so we got the repair bench now, which is pretty cool. So that means we can actually, like, do... Oh, shit. That means we can actually break down some stuff. But not everything's worth breaking down because, like, keyboards, I think, get used sometimes, like, as standard... What? Oh, right. I gotta power this. Fuck. So I'm not gonna be able to dangle-scrangle that across the room. But I could do, like, a little relay... I could do 2 relay nodes with tech scraps, I think, if I remember correctly. How many tech? Oh, I have 42 tech scrap. Okay. I thought that was like gonna be really expensive. So let's do.
Here at the Gate Cascade
Place a reroute. Let's
You
do...
have access to cutting-edge
Simply
tools,
taking a moment to
equipment,
sit
and
down,
materials
even on
for
the floor.
research and
That's actually really neat. I like that you can do that.
But if you're
I mean, this is actually some Fallout 76 shit right here.
While resting in any
Talk to the
helps
kinetics
promote
team about
healing.
using our
Lying down for
perforation
a
network
short
to
nap is the
access
optimal
far
way to
God,
stay
listen to that
active.
cacophony. That's what I'm
And
talking
don't
about,
be
dude.
shy. Due to temporal reset,
Perfect.
the supply of materials
Clean.
in these locations is practically inaccessible.
Clean.
So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal
Here
world
at the
with
Gate
everything
Cascade
you need.
Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy
What do we have to do to repair
this?
this?
Protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage.
Click here and then click the item you want to
power your
repair.
projects when the lights
What
go out.
What do you need
If you
to?
do
What do you
plan on
do? Like,
working late,
oh, it can be repaired
please
at
request
repair
a
bench with
night
just
pass from
metal.
your supervisor.
Or no, it can be
The
scrapped at repair
facility
bench.
is dark at night, and your
What do
safety
you?
depends on it.
What do you use to fix
Now
it?
rest up. Every day is a new opportunity
Does it
for
say?
science.
Oh, you just repair it with duct tape. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna make duct tape a lot more useful.
So it's important to remember that rest
No,
is
that's-
key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor,
Oh.
will give you the energy boost you need to get through
But
your
wait,
day.
that wasn't it.
While resting in any form helps to promote
You
healing,
can repair it with duct tape.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand.
Oh, nice, kombucha. That's really good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, because we can do this anywhere. So,
And materials for research.
what do you think it
and
wants? Do you think it wants?
scientific study.
You normally use
But
metal
if your
PPs,
investigations
knives,
require
and
more exotic
like a lamp.
resources, talk to the kinetics team about
So,
using
like,
our
maybe that's what we need to
perforation
do?
network to access far-flung locations.
What do you use to repair
And
it
don't
then?
be shy. Due to temporal resets,
I didn't know you could just
supply of
repair it with duct
materials
tape.
in
Well,
these
shit.
locations is practically inexhaustible.
Now I feel like an idiot.
So
Could have
if
repaired
you're
that like
running
10
low on
times over.
resources, head into a
We have plenty of
portal
duct
world
tape.
with everything you need.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get my vacuum and I'm gonna go suck. Y'all wanna come suck with me? Dude, my commute is super long every day. To the computer room. By computer room, I mean the office. Which is basically the computer room. It is technically the only room with an actual computer in it, so... Well, I only have to go to Applebee's when the months are being really rough, so... Maybe we'll have to... What day is it? Is it already the 8th? I'll have to check and see if the Applebee's attendance is going to be needed this month. Hashtag keep me away from Applebee's. God, the music in this is great when it hits. So we're in a new area, technically, too, so we might find these new enemies that we were looking for, to make those... I don't remember exactly what we were looking for the new enemies for. It was to make... Oh, the repair bench upgrade, so we could actually, like, craft shit directly from the boxes, which is going to make looting and everything, like, 1,000 times easier. Suck it. Can we talk really quick about how good of a game Prey is? I'm sorry, Pre. Just really quick. Just on the DL. Pre, looking back at it, Pre was one of my favorite streams. Fuck. We're bleeding like really bad. I don't have enough, I don't have any cloth on me, I don't think. There's the poop room, I don't know if it has any on there. Looking for cloth, looking for cloth. I think those can break down into cloth sometimes. Like plastic, too. So let me try sucking that chair off. Never mind. Shit. Yay, there we go. Nice. Stop it. Do not die. I was making a point to always bring bandages, but I'm dumb as hell, obviously, and just continue to make mistakes. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's food. Nice. I hear we talk about pre. Yep. Yep. That's okay. Arcane still kind of exists. They're making that Blade game. We need more storage capacity too. This shit sucks. Oh my god, I thought it just cleanly broke down the conference table. I was so excited for a second. Hell yeah, gamers, we get the conference table now. How do you feel? That shit's expensive. Have you ever seen how much like most office furniture shit like cost? Holy crap. Like it's so one of our clients actually, when I worked my last IT job, they were actually an office furniture supplier. And man, holy crap. Like fancy office furniture? Oh my god. That shit is so expensive. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, like fancy ass fucking office. Like most like Herman Miller chairs and stuff like that are like $1,000 a pop. They're like, oh, you get a bulk discount, you can get it for like 800. I'm like, what a deal. It's not just Herman Miller either. It's like literally just like conference tables, like chairs, fucking like end tables, anything office related. Like shit is so expensive. It's crazy. Well, apparently the Herman Miller, what a shock. The words I'm about to say are just gonna they're gonna blow your mind. You're never gonna be able to recover from this. Oh, the Herman Miller like CEO or whatever is a fucking asshole, which again, shock. Which sucks because like I've owned a Herman Miller for a long, so I bought a Herman Miller. I got a really good deal on it a long time ago. It was actually right before I quit my other job and started doing Bitter Bits like full time. And I bought it in like 2014, 2015, something like that. And it was like $1,000 or something like that. But I managed to get it for like $300 or $400, I think. Because I got like this Amazon warehouse deal at the time. And I still don't know why it was so fucking cheap, but I guess somebody had just returned it because they didn't want it. Because the thing was like brand new in box pretty much when I got it. And yeah, I got it for like $600 off or something like that. It's the same chair I've had for all these years, so I guess I've had it for almost about 10 years now, which really hurts to even say those words, but yeah, no, I've had it for a while now. I mean, it's a great chair, don't get me wrong. I don't have any back pain or anything like that after sitting in it for too long. It's a great chair. So, but again, shocker, apparently the CEO is a real asshole. That should just be a given though. CEO asshole. Ta-da. How much net do I have? Do you see this bitch trying to path in here? What an idiot. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. The net spear combo is disgusting. That shit rips. I need to make more, I need to make more cloth when I get, or nets when I get back from, or just grab the nets grab the cloth that I have and just do something with it. There's this free splint on the ground over there. My pachinko machines. Well, that was the idea. Was I was thinking, I was like, if I end up doing Bitter Bits full time, I want to make sure I have a chair that like won't suck. And I ordered I remember I ordered like a DX racer because I wanted to try it. Dude, no. Like for me, oh my god, those things are so uncomfortable. And I remember returning it, and then I decided to just get like an actual office chair, because like I had him at work, because the place I work, of course, got, would you believe they got a deal on all of theirs because they did the IT for a, you know, distribution thing. Hey man, I see you out there huffing that weed. What you doing? So they got a deal on them too. So I had been used to using one at work, and I was like, yeah, I wonder how much those would be. And like, I initially looked at the price and I was like, I can't justify $1,000 on a fucking chair, right? And then I saw they had like a deal on one. I was like, oh, nice. So I did it, and it was all right. Now, would I pay $1,000 for one? Probably not. Even though, of course, this one has like 18 million butt miles on it, but still, I don't know. That's just really expensive. And I don't know. There's other brands that are really, really good. Maybe not quite as good or whatever, but who gives a shit? Like, if they're good enough, right, is what I'm getting at. They were close enough to be, like, decent. Or like, you know, close in quality without being insanely expensive. Let's see what this dude's got to say.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
Okay. I gotta open up Silo 3.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Time to fill the body with more doo-doo while we wait on that. Yeah, there's a couple, I forgot what the brand was. There was one recent, like, more recent, like, kind of to the scene, that's really good. It was like $400 or $500, and it was pretty comparable to, like, a Herman Miller Aaron. That one seemed really good, and that was cool to. I'm always happy to see like good affordable options or alternatives, especially after. I'm trying to remember the fucking video. It was the video of like the Herman Miller like CEO or like one of their big like managers that was like. I think it was in regards to like return to office or something like that. And they were being just big weenies. I don't remember the exact like situation, but I remember them being just big assholes. So I'd have to go back and watch that to see what the hell it was all about. Herman Munster makes the best chairs? He probably does. Good for him. He's trying his best. I'm gonna suck this room off really quick because our inventory's full, which means that it'll grab anything that we already have. And that way it won't grab all the other random bullshit that we don't want. But if it's something we need, it'll go ahead and yummy it. Okay, so we have a lamp in here. I need more of those, so that way I can... I did not know that about the Rob zombie. About the Robert zombie. I used to make fun of Rob Zombie a lot when I was younger, and like, now he just seems like he's a cool dude. Ever since that whole thing happened with what was it, Baby Metal or whatever? that shit was really funny. Oh right, I need to go poop. What happens if you just poop yourself? Or if you don't poop, do you just die? I mean, not in real life. In this, I mean, obviously in real life you just die. Wasn't an executive toilet up here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'm so tired of the fucking return to office shit. Just sick of it. Oh, I meant to ask Jigakuro, because I remember you brought that up the other night. Did you manage to talk to your boss and stuff and prevent that whole thing? This looks safe. Man. The jump I would have to pull to live this is something else. I could do it though. Fuck it. Oh god, I didn't notice that headshot damage actually counted for something for them. Interesting. Yeah, Erica had to go back in a while ago. It's fucking stupid. She could do most of her job at home easily. Hang on a second. Oh. Sorry, I saw people posting dog pictures in Discord. But yeah, no, she had to... Nah, but I'm half-assing it pretty hard. Half-assing pushing back on it, or half-assing it now that you're back in the office? Sorry, I was confused. I'm so sorry that happened. That's... Oh. The boys. I want to find whatever this new enemy is so I can get this fancy research upgrade. Man, we in the nitty-gritty now. Also told them they can suck your left nut. Good. Dude, like, if company loyalty was, like, still a thing where, like, you know, they actually did anything to keep people around, that'd be one thing. I'd be like, oh, that's kind of a dick move. But, like, nobody fucking... Oh my god, is that from Lethal Company? Any news? You've had those A2 samples for weeks. What's the holdup? Sorry, Lenora. Yes, we think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. There's a problem I can't figure out. The numbers don't add up, even with the higher entropic quotient. There's excess energy coming through the gateways. I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most of it off, though. Is for your gateway problem. Tell Sergey that's what he's there for. Please copy me on any updates. I've been analyzing the fluctuations of the last perforation with Swan. Oh, the time in the office. Also blaming work taking longer on transition problems, which isn't even untrue, but I'm enjoying pointing it out constantly. I am sorry that happened. That's just stupid. At least your job's decent, though. I mean, that's dumb as hell, but from everything else, it seems like your job's pretty good. Yeah, most people, like, the whole going back in the office thing is just... it's just so ridiculous. It's all a control thing. It was just people who hated not having their drones in the office. We discussed the parameters, Sasha. They're within the bounds. That's why we run... That's why we run tests to figure out what's happening. The house shield's shielding properly, so you'll have to define what you're seeing. The only reason you have data is because Lenora went and got it. Don't forget whose neck is really on the line here. All our necks are on the line in the grandest sense. Lenora knows very well that I appreciate her work. Okay. Well, we got dead over here, so that's always good. Just a little dead. I didn't realize that was a chef apron. I thought it was just straight up cloth scraps, but it's not. I don't want it. But I do want hydrochloric acid and iodine, though, because those are pretty good. Pretty good to have. Pretty good to have. Oh, is this an XOR? Okay, so apparently we need 2 of those things skulls. I wonder if we could just go in. Without a suit, probably a pretty bad idea. Take iodine. Man. We got a lot of shit. We should probably go deposit that before we do anything else. Because we did get the elevator over here, which takes us down to L2, which I think this is like back at the beginning of that first area. I know, but what about the office building we rented? Oh no. Wow. Did we just like stagger that thing? Damn, I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was awesome. Oh yeah, so we got this door unlocked now. Perfect. Yeah, this is really close. Kind of. I mean, closer than what we've had before. The spear is pretty good. All you gotta do, if you want to get it, spoilers, because it's kind of weird to get it, is try to package a lamp. Like a standing lamp. So like, the ones with the... You know what I'm talking about. This thing right here, standing lamp, which is now blocked. But yes, it's actually called a standing lamp. It's the, you know, standing lamps. I wish I could get large storage crate. I don't know how to do that yet. You can figure that out. Oh no, my meat is rotting. Ah. You can also build a stove at some point. If anybody also knows how to repair the spear, it says specifically repair with item Oh, okay. I was confused because if you barely move the cursor, it flips back over to what it breaks down into. That was my fault.
Simply taking a moment.
Okay, that was stupid of me. Perfect. Well, me dumb. I mean, duct tape does work. It just goes in shorter bursts. I can't wait to make the hacking thing because the first thing I do and the first thing I'm gonna hack is that dude. Like he's going down. I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna steal all his canopies.
Materials in these locations.
Okay, everything's all shut down. I should be able to go to sleep. Now that we packed up everything and repaired stuff, we should be able to go and go in there and go, I guess, into the thing. I'm a game dev and shipped my first game entirely from home, and they still made us return to office. I personally like being there most days, but it's just a pointless rule. It is for a lot of stuff. I mean, it's... This guy fucking me up big time. He has terrified me on more than one occasion. Just turning around and just seeing a man scuttling on the floor is just definitely one of the most terrifying things ever. Ooh, rotten food. Oh, but it can be scrapped into biomatter. Oh wait, here you go, buddy. You want this?
Safety
You won't
and
eat that.
security
What a jerk.
demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down.
He probably does. That's very good for him. I'm really glad. I thought we had some extra frying pans. I kind of wanted to grab like a pot or something like that and start using like the makeshift. But we don't need to do a makeshift stove. We do have extra pans. I knew it. All right, we're gonna go cook a pasta. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know how many of these eyes work. Shit, it's only one of them that works. I was gonna try to cook a pasta. Well, I guess I can make a makeshift stove.
Talk to the kinetics
I need to cook all that crap anyway.
Perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy. Due to temporal
how do I make the makeshift stove?
Materials in these
Is it this one?
is
Yeah, portable stove.
Inexhaustible. So
Portable feels like it's pretty generous.
To a portal world for everything you need. Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Oh, it's got 2 cooktops, which is not as much as I thought it would be either. It's a little sad. Yeah, we need raw XOR hearts, which I guess we have to go into the turbo realm to get those. It's not enough cooktops to justify even making that. Like, I can just cook like one at a time. Let me cook the big haunches first, and I guess I'll do the small ones after that. Or, I guess whatever has the highest hunger fill, which I think it's gonna be these... The haunch meat. We'll do the haunch meat first. That thing say Kit Kat Game Research? It should. As Gorilla... Also, while we wait on this wait on the cooking to meat, want to say thank you to everybody for all the supporty stuff tonight. We've had 3 resubs, which is rad. We made $2 tonight as well, which is pretty dang cool. So thank you guys for supporting this show, keeping us in business. Bitness specifically. Do you think I could? Oh no, we have a fridge. So never mind, I guess. Dude, come on, cook it to meat. What's going on? Why does it take so long? Maybe we'll make that stove just for the double cook it to meat.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yes, I'm trying to fucking cook it to meat. If you just give me a minute and stop talking about being hungry, then I will do it. Oh.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, T-Quick, for the 2076. Says times 10-ish. It's pretty accurate. Thank you, T-Quick. Y'all give T-Quick some love. in chat for times 10 and it didn't have to do it. I don't know why you did. You did use the bomb, is what I'm getting at. Pretty rad. Just like this meat. Irradiated. I've missed that when people are like, I'm playing 76, and that made me poop pants. I've missed that. That's like one of my favorite things about 76 being back in the whatever. Was people being like, I was playing 76? I literally shit my pants. Like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let me make that stove, I guess, so we have 2 cook at the top, which we need plastic scrap, metal PP, keyboards, and coils. I'm glad I didn't break down my keyboards, because obviously we're gonna need those. Plastic scrap, keyboards, coils, metal PPs.
You will have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials.
We can also make two cook at the stove.
But if you're
Let's do that. Let's make 2 cook at the tops.
Talk to the kinetic.
Where are we gonna put the cook at the tops? I guess they'll be in here. I don't have room for this shit. I ain't got room for this shit. We're gonna need some cook at the pans. Oh fuck, they need power. That's right. That makes sense. Damn it, that means I'm gonna make another power strip. Unless I run like a fat run like all the way over here, which we do have a lot of tech scrap. I mean, I could do that. I could get real stupid with it. We could run a line all the way in there. As a matter of fact, that's just the kind of stupid bullshit that we would normally do, so let's do it. So let's connect. Alright, how far can we go? Okay, we can smidge like over there. So we're gonna stick one to the wall. Nice. That's a tripping hazard. I wouldn't want to do that. Perfect. Clean. Oh no! Oh, we're good. Oh, that doesn't fix the problem we're having though. Okay, well, all right. Oh, cool! It gives you back the tech scrap. That's nice. The whole point was to route it from here, but then I realized I only had 1 cable route anyway, so I'm gonna have to make another power strip regardless, which is really sad.
Cascade Research Facility. Safety and security demand we take our primary power network here at the Cascade Research. All major power.
I did warn people, anybody that's gonna roll in and be like, oh my god, the TVs. I told you in the title that it was gonna be happening. I told you I stacked TVs. So nobody can be like, Nick, oh my god, the TVs. I'll be like, you knew what you were walking into.
Talk to the kinetic battery about using our perforation network to power your project when the lights go out. And don't be shy. Plan on due to temporal recess, supply of materials from your locations is the facility is dark at night, and your safety running low on resources.
What's up, McNoodle Mac Spaghettio? What does that even mean? It's scary. I ain't walked into shit. Listen, you rolled into it. Alright, another power strip. Let's do it. How am I gonna squinch back there to disconnect this? Fuck, I'm gonna have to package that refrigerator, aren't I? Maybe I can like reach that just barely if I squinch. That sucks. Maybe I can get it from over here. Oh, fuck it. Just... Can I not... Oh, well, I need to do this first. I am gonna package the fridge. This sucks. Okay, so there's my rot meat. Oh, shit, my meat's probably burning. Dang. Dang. Dang, not my irradiated meat. Alright, so let's I guess let's connect this bad boy over here. And then connect this guy here. And then connect this guy here. And then bring the fridge back in. Bring the fridge back into the fray. Nice. Slap it on in there. Then last power socket goes into that. Oh. No, just build it, you dumb. What am I doing? I was trying to stuff irradiated meat to that other dude, but he wouldn't let it go in. So he said no. and I respected that. He said, "Nayeth," and I said, "Okay. Fine. If you don't want the best meat in this side of the Kentucky oven, then suit yourself." Dude, look at this. Look at this setup we've got. Oh my god, dude. This is awesome. Shit. Oh well. We tried. Look at that. You guys see it? He cooked the meat. Hey, mambo. Mambo de cookmito.
Lying
Okay.
down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your
I like hearing
ideal
optimal.
physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive
Oh wait, did I ever
and
put that lamp up?
valuable
Oh shit.
member of the team.
So we're doing a lamp stack too. Now the lamp stack is like the beacon of hope. So this is gonna be, we're gonna put as many as we possibly can over here and just keep turning them on until that's just an actual sun. That's my goal in life. Did we cook it to meat? That was actually pretty satisfying to load all this up. Thank you, Pyro. That is in fact the correct emote to use in this situation. That is correct. Oh, did I keep forgetting we have these? Ooh, hell yeah, girl. Oh, that's right. We cook it to meat. Nice. I'm gonna put the cooked meat inside here with the irradiated meat. Where it belongs. I guess I'll do the carbuncle. Oh, I mean, all these are gonna be dead here soon anyway, so may as well just cook it to meat that I have. Hey, mambo italiano. Nice, Twisted. You've been blessed. How's it feel?
While resting in any form helps to promote healing,
It does count as rested, which is pretty sweet.
The optimal way to getting back
Oh
to
my
your
god,
ideal
optimal.
physical
I live my life to be optimal.
Getting adequate
Never quite
rest
make it,
is
though.
vital to being a productive
I'm gonna put up the scrippies, I'm gonna put up all this, put up the tech scripts, put up the rubber band balls.
The Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety
I guess I'll
and
just grab
security
some of our irradiated food to take it with us, even though I don't really know if any of this matters. Like, I'm gonna take one with us. Oh, hey, mambo. That shit. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter to take food with us, because we'll probably run across a vending machine up there anyway. So... do you think I should just burn it while I'm gone and just make more bio scrap? Because I don't think the carbuncle's worth. I'm just gonna burn it. Let's do that. Alright, now I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna let these all just turn to scrap. Hopefully our house doesn't burn down. I cook it to pizza. There's also no battery on that either, so that thing's just gonna fizzle out, which is gonna be sweet. I'm gonna grab some bandages. Probably not 13 of them. Probably like 3.
You'll have access to cutting-edge
Life at
tools,
Gate can be
equipment,
demanding,
and
so it's
materials
important
for
What else do you guys think we need to
research
take before we go into the
scientific studies.
shithole?
But if your
Iodine?
investigations require
Simply
more
taking a moment
exotic
to sit down,
resources,
even
talk
on
to the
the floor,
kinetics team
will
about
give you
using
the
our
energy
perforation
boost
network
Nets.
to access far-flung locations.
That's the other thing I was gonna take.
Due to temporal the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand
welcome.
we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of a...
God. I can't wait to find a 4th TV. You have no idea how excited I am for 4th television. That is, if there's anything I'm pumped about, it's crafting from our inventory in the house, in like the space, and it's also turbo TVs. What if I take the audio file for the TV and then play it through the mic for optimal TV sharing and multiplayer? That would be good. That way I could become the TV as well. This is kind of like Ad Souls energy with the TVs repeating. Add biotic factor. I like the wordplay. Like the wordplay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. 10. Big 10. Isn't the Big 10 a sports ball division? I'm going in that. I'm going in that orifice for real, for real. I'm gonna try out headshots on this guy. Oh yeah, no, they are super effective. What the fuck is going on? How am I bleeding from the wound? This guy is aggressive. Oh god, there's more of them, that's why. Getting thirsty. I didn't fill up my shit. God damn it. Oh, I didn't bring any healing syringes. That was the thing I forgot. Shit. That's fine. We'll be okay. The really cool thing is if you ever want to move your base, you can get like this little like pallet thingy, like a rolly cart. I'm gonna pop the iodine. I'm going in. I like how this is. It's just Zen. Oh shit, Anniversary Suite. Whoa. Oh god. Oh man, we in now. Oh, that must be the Florgs, the Florgnots. Oh no. Ooh, I'm hurt. I'm real hurt. Well. Oh, cool. You can actually do Wow, it lets you do portal world entrance? Why is this area so loud? Oh, I need to iodine up, don't I? Did it say that in this dimension the animals weren't as aggressive? I think so. I think it said that the other one was... It was more aggressive because it was like in our world or some shit. Or maybe it was the opposite? Oh, no, that was it. Oh, it's like standing up and casting shit too because it's like a... Yeah, that actually makes sense. It's not like a dog now. Okay, so that's the Exor monk that we just encountered, I guess. Nope, they're still angry. I wonder how we have to get its skull. Like, I wonder if you have to... I'm assuming you have to hack it up just like we normally would, but maybe it's like a rare drop. Because that's just giving us bio scrap. Pretty excited about this wheat, though, man. This is gonna be... It's faking hype. Oh, God. Oh, neat. It's a Geiger counter. I was wondering if we were gonna actually get one. Oh, neat. You can, like... That's fun. We're gonna probably need a suit for most of those.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds.
Oh.
Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Should have probably also brought some, whatchamacallit? Some splints. That was pretty stupid. Speak of the devil. Yeah, so these analyte seeds and also anniversary wheat, which is going to be interesting to see what that ends up being. Let me splint up. I guess we won't need the flashlight as much there. Damn, I might have needed two splints. Yeah, I think I did actually. Shit. I think we just make the splint. It's made out of, what is it, wood and duct tape and bandages. Well, if we had access to any of those, I'd do it. But we don't have it right now. Have to go back. Right now, I just want to go back here and see. It seems like the only place we can go right now is maybe like up on that hill where that little teleportation thing was. Or the other node, which obviously takes us back into somewhere in our realm. The Earth realm. I think it's about all we can do right now anyway. But I think there's something up here. Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe that was the game was being so fussy about trying to get up here. I mean, now we have the leg injuries. So that's gonna be a huge problem. But I can't do the jumpies. Or frequent jumpies, anyway. Almost did it again. Now, I guess there is nothing up here. Well, shit. I guess that's just to get, like, a taste of that realm or something. I don't know. Or we need to make stuff to take over there, like ramps and stuff to get across, gaps. Maybe. That would be the only other thing I could think of. Is like having to make those to cross the, because we do have the ability to make like bridges and stuff now, so maybe we have to make a bridge to cross the gap or something along those lines. Still trying to figure out how to get an XOR skull so I can make the, I really want that upgrade to be able to pull stuff from our inventory to craft. That's going to be extremely convenient. Why can't I use these stupid things over here? Just want to use their, just want to use their suits. I want to borrow them. I mean, they're dead. They're not using them. Mondo dead. Ooh. I don't need a poopies. Oh, we need to start trying to murder the robots too, which is going to be really funny. Maybe we need... No, you don't need an actual knife, because that gave us an alien drumstick again. So, I don't know what you have to do to get that.
Clearance insufficient.
Need to get the keypad. The spear is really good. I had a feeling it was going to be like the best weapon so far. Unless that turbo bonk stick is really good too, which it probably is. We just don't have the strength to use it, so... Just have to live with that. I think we either have a splint or we do have the stuff we need to make this. Yeah, I gotta figure out what makes them drop their skulls. If there's anything that does that.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting
Oh no, gross. It's just burnt carbuncle. Boo. Okay, so it doesn't always give you the biomatter, it just... That sucks, because I thought that... Maybe I'll just dump it all in here. Oh, we could save that for that one dude. We know that it's in here now. We can come grab it. You got the skulls using a knife. You may actually need to knife them. You might be right. Shit, dude, if that's the case, then... Fuck, we could have had that upgrade, like, years ago. I'm a dum-dum. I figured the spear would work, just because, you know... It's knife on stick. So anything else needs to be upgraded or fixed or anything like that?
Cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials for
Here
research
at the
and
Gate
scientific
Cascade
study.
Research Facility,
But if your
safety and
investigations
security
require more
demand we
exotic
We haven't gotten, like, the air is spicy in a while.
to access far-flung locations. And don't be
What was it? It was,
shy.
duct
Due to
tape,
temporal resets, the
wood,
supply
and
of
bandage, I think,
materials
for the
in these
splint?
locations is practically inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal world for everything you need.
I definitely thought we accidentally just ate that, and I'm like, I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Okay, so that's healing currently, which is fine.
Life can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
Well, let me try knifing their brain next time, I guess, to see if we can actually get what we need there. Let me swap the screwdriver here. I'm gonna keep these extra nets. I'm going back out. I'm going back in. I'm just gonna squeegee some healing in there. Well, hopefully we run across them. Well, maybe... Well, shit. Okay, so if I knife these dudes... Because, see, I thought that... I guess they give you the raw pastini. See, I thought we got the raw pastini from... just hitting them with the spear last time. I guess not, though. Oh, God, there's two of them. That's not good. Alright. Oh, it wasn't the skull. It was the Exor heart, I think it was. That was it, wasn't it? Okay, so it wasn't the skull. I'm dumb. It was the heart that we needed.
Getting thirsty.
Same deal there, yeah. So that does give, if you knife them, it does give the skulls, which means that maybe the monks will drop their... Maybe they'll drop their hearts if we bonk them. I thought that said can be repaired, and I'm like, what do you want me to do with this? You can make a sick bat with those. That's the thing we made before. It was really good. Made a sick bonk bat. But no. Oh my god. Fight the scary thing, take damage from the doo-doo thing. Welcome, Boon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. If Half-Life head crabs watch Sonic, that's exactly what they are. They watch the Sonic while they cook it to meat. Did I not open those doors on the other side? I guess I didn't. Shit. Well, I guess let me go back into the turbo dimension and see if I can find whatever. See if I can fight one of those monks again, and then whack them with a knife to see if I can get their hearts. Because maybe like you get the hearts in that realm because of the whatever. I don't know. It's some reason. Probably just progression gating would be the main reason. God, we got a case of the yawns in game too. I've already got a case of the yawns in real life. I don't need that. Okay, we got little zappies, which is not good.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Hungry? I'm gonna go back in there and see if the monks respawned. Did I bring any food? Hell no, I didn't. Okay, they did. So we're gonna try knifing them and see if we get any deliciousness from them. If I don't die, I have like no health. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, dying doesn't have much of a penalty at the moment. I'm trying to figure out like what, if there is actually anything that happens to you when you die. It doesn't seem like it currently. Yep, there we go. Okay, so yeah, you get the Exor hearts from these guys. Which means if we get 2 of them, we can go back and do the upgrade that we've been wanting to get. Is the net even working on them? Does it do anything? I don't think it does. No, it just fizzles. They're not weak to silly things such as net. The penalty to dying is that you're dead? That is true. That's a pretty big penalty. Okay, let's scooge over here, I guess. Great. You hurt your leg again. Which appears to be a hairline fracture, which is still pretty bad. Still not fun. I need some more, probably more computer shit. Oh god. I don't need any of the skulls right now, and they're pretty easy to get. You said that as I was yawning and that freaked you out? Yeah, it's because I've been yawning. It's contagious. What the hell's up with that, too? Yawning is like one of the weirdest like human things that we do, and we still have no clue what exactly it means. The fact that yawns are contagious, and that we have like 50 different theories on what exactly they are. Mesmerizing. Hairline fractures are fine. I don't even go to the hospital for hairline fractures anymore. I thought that the joke was when you said hairline fractures are fine, like fine hair. That's what I thought we were doing, and I was like, oh, sass, that's a good one.
You'll have access to cutting-edge tools.
Then I realized we weren't going in that direction.
And materials for research and scientific study. But if your investigations require more exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations. And don't be shy. Due to temporal reset,
Trying to see if,
the supply of materials in these locations is
That's exciting, because that means we're going to get the upgrade now. We can pull stuff from our storage benches. Hey, look at that. So we need a raw exo heart and an energy brick, which is an item transporter, which allows the bench to automatically accept nearby containers when crafting recipes. Very exciting.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that
We also have this peccary helmet, which I never actually made, because it's too heavy for us to wear, I think.
Moment to sit down, even on the floor,
Power PSU, circuit board, case fan, and tech chunkies.
While resting in
So all four of the tech things that I normally am used to using, so...
Lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to
here at the Gate Cascade Research
Perfect.
Facility. Safety and
Alright, bench
security
upgrade.
demand
Bam.
we take our
That's
primary
awesome.
power network
Now I can just start
offline
shoving
at
things
night.
into cabinets.
All major power outlets are shut down, as well
No, I
as
don't even have
most
to think about it.
pathway lighting.
God, that's
However,
actually like that's
if
super
your
duper
research or
super
study
duper good.
requires a source
Look at
of
that. Now it tells us.
energy
Look at
during
that.
optimal hours,
Look at that. That's
protocols
good stuff.
permit the use of
It's gonna be so much easier to
and
craft shit
electrical
now.
storage systems to power your
God,
project
finally.
when the lights go out. If you do plan
Wait,
on
you can
working
rip
late,
cloth
please
up
request
to
a night
make.
pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at
Oh,
night,
you can
and
make
your
it from
safety
paper
is
scraps. Wow,
Now
that's
rest
interesting.
up. Every day is a new
I should probably just do that
Gate
just to thin that out a little
Science
bit.
Facility. You'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment,
There's the cooking
and
pot. Large
materials
cooking pot made
for
from. Well, it's
research
close
and
enough.
scientific study.
Well, that's
But
close
if your
enough.
investigations require more
Close enough.
exotic resources, talk to the kinetics team about using our perforation network to access.
I just want to make a garden thing. Leave me alone.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Due to temporal resets, the supply of materials in these locations.
Oh, it provides one grow spot. Oh, dude. I wonder how that works. Like, I wonder if I can.
Head into a portal world here at the
everything
Gate
you
Cascade
need.
Research Facility. Safety and security demand we take our
Never did make a
primary
heater.
power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However,
God, that
if
thing,
your research or study requires a source.
It has to stop just for a moment. Even for just a moment, it must end. Glow sticks are pretty easy to make. You just need bio scrap and stuff, which is good. That fridge also needs to be closer now because I'm seeing that the fridge ingredients are sometimes used. So I guess I'm gonna need to move the fridge closer if I can. If I can. Oh, there's a cushion chest plate made from cloth, tape, and stuffing. Shit, dude, we should make that. Yeah, see, half of this stuff I just, like, neglected making because it's such a pain in the ass going to pull your crap out of in the inventory. So I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Guess let me scrap this. Now I just need large storage chest. There's also the carbuncle crown, which I can't make anyway because we don't have any carbuncles. There's the ramps, which are going to be interesting. There's the bridge, which I think the bridge is going to be probably useful in the other dimension because there were already spots that we couldn't get over or whatever. So I guess that's something I need to look into. Keypad hacker, which, God, this thing is so fucking... These are so expensive to make. Because they require, like, those robot cores and stuff. Speaking of which, since we just went off on a fresh adventure, why don't we go see just how formidable they are? Because we ran into one last night. Okay, there it is. So we're gonna roll up behind it and just start stabbing it. Just go see how it goes. Okay, so it does. It staggers. I wonder if I can net it. So far, not the worst. Especially if you just kite it around the corners. This should probably... This probably shouldn't be working. At all. But it is. Doesn't even do that much damage. It is taking damage, though. I don't know how much we've done. We're getting XP. You're absolutely filthy. You could get sick easily. From what? Oh, from like rolling around the water. Right. Might also be because I'm covered in oil. Oh, now he's whooping that ass. He's going in big. Yeah, we might need like a health syringe for these fights. We also could probably use like a bonk stick instead. Bonk stick is probably considerably better than stab. Oh, we did it. Wow, that was rather uneventful. And I think you have to break them down with the right thing. I'm sorry, did he give me soda when he died? Oh no, you get their CPUs still. Okay. Why the knife worked, I have no idea, but it did. Yeah, I'm covered in like, oh, I'm covered in oil poop. Okay, well, again, that was easier than I thought it would be to procure one of their CPUs, so... Shit. Shit, that was way easier than I thought it would be. I also need a shower now, so I need to find some water, and I guess spritz it upon myself. If I can find it. I'm sure some of the toilet realms have them. You know, the water. Oh, there's a toilet realm right down there that is like mostly untouched. Let us venture to the toilet realm. And then it's time to take a nap, I guess, because we killed that. We did it, everybody. Let's get some sleepy 1 a.m. hype. We did it. God, it is already 12:30. I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Yeah, we get way more sharp melee XP attacking these guys. So obviously that was like the ineffective way to go about it. We already got the... Actually, I lied. We already got the water out of here, so... Can I not fill this up with toilet water? Boo. Oh wait, no, you can... Oh, that's consume in the bottle. Shit. Nice. Look, you wash yourself. Hot diggity dang. Fill the bottle. Yanit. That's you're not the janitor. Get out of there. God, y'all see this shit? Ridiculous. Things aren't even the janitor. They're in the janitor closet like it's something to do. Because we have one more... Oh, no, I guess all the sinks are done in there. So, I guess we just need to rest now. And then... I guess next time night rolls around, we'll make like a bonk stick of some type. And then bonk the robot. But I don't know... Oh, the pipe would do pretty well, wouldn't it? Yeah, we should probably carry one of the pipes with us, and then we should carry one of the spears. So we do pipe, spear, and then knife. And then that way, we have access to a thing to chop the enemies up, which would be good. And we'd have a way to... did I ever make one of those? No, I didn't. What other upgrades can we do? Because like these are apparently pretty easy to... Okay, so there's a med kit. I don't know how to make a med kit yet. Allows the bench to passively heal nearby players. The more farmable plants nearby, the faster the healing. Bench warmer. The bench emits a cozy heat in all directions. Oh, that's nice. You just need a... Oh god, you just need a heater for that one. That's pretty cool, actually. Portal suppression. That will suppress all portal storms and no longer allow them to occur near it. Also seems pretty easy to... No, it doesn't. It needs antiverse gems and military electronics, and I don't even know what those are. And there's reinforced bench. So, most of these, other than the bench warmer and item trans... Like, the first tier seems pretty good. These seem pretty good for, like, late game stuff, but we really don't need that yet, so... I guess let's also make a, let's make a new... anything. Because we have access to a lot of stuff that I haven't really done. We could try a peccary helmet, but they're heavy, so I don't really know. And I don't have a peccary thing right now anyway, so that doesn't matter. A super tomato seed? What does that mean? Does it grow super tomatoes? I guess so, let's find out. Yep. I guess that's it. We don't need more soil right now. There's a signpost. Definitely gonna need that to label Fort Kickass later. Also the plastic shield, which we had a shield up last time, but it didn't seem to do much. Even when we blocked with it.
I feel my blood sugar falling.
There's the carbuncle crown, which is a good hat, I guess, that we could try. There's the soup bowl, which that's not even a soup bowl. It's a literal fucking... It's the coffee pot, but alright. Yeah, the amount of shit that these, like, the keypad hacker takes to make is absurd. What else we got? Yeah, so nothing else, like, armor-wise that we can make. I thought maybe we'd have, like, some pants or something like that we can make at this point, but I guess not. Well, we made the pipe, which is important. I wonder if it'll let you pull... What if it'll let you repair an item from... Oh my god, I think it... Oh no, it doesn't. Shit. I was hoping that it would pull that from inventory too, and I wouldn't have to keep yanking metal scraps out, but I guess I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think of what else I need to pack up here. We got the pipe club, which I can do on... Let me do the pipe club on 2, do the knife on 3, flashlight on 4, this can be on 5. Do this on, like, 8, I guess. How you guys doing? You guys hanging in there? Late night gang? Not even that late. I've just been very low-key today for some reason. I don't even know why. Low-key bird. Let's see here. Oh, you playing your vacation? Dang. Where you going, Ford? Where you going on a vacation? I'm procrastinating and I'll hate myself later for it, but now, video game. Do it. Do it. I will fully endorse your procrastination. For I am terrible at it. And or about it. Alright, so we need to do something about the food situation, which this restocking is like the weirdest thing. But I suppose the idea is that it's supposed to be kind of like a reward for finding money, right? So if you find money anywhere, it's like something useful that you can actually do with it. But just you wait, buddy boy. When it's time to hack, oh, coming straight for it. Oh, the bots do, yeah, looks like the bots. Did that piss it off? Oh, you could damage the recharging pod. Interesting. Do you think we should break this? No, we should probably leave it. That way it keeps recreating the bots. That way we can, because we at least need like, what, like 5, 6 of their cores or something like that? We need a lot of them. Well, if I break it, then the bot won't recharge. They are mean. They do attack us. So, but we also need their CPUs for like craftable stuff, and it seems like they do respawn. So, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it, I think. Hey now, don't hit me with that stuff. Dude. Oh my god. One of the TVs in the room is constantly telling you about temporal reset restocking? No, it's not. What are you talking about? You're just making shit up. Oh, I should probably hang out of the carbuncle things. I'm a sippy on that. I'm also gonna fill this bad boy up. Oh shit, I can wash myself again? Hell yeah. Let me, even though I guess it doesn't really matter. That was another instance where, like, instead of actually, like, finding water to wash ourselves, it seems like it would have been easier to just die. We need that desk lamp, by the way, because I'm still on my righteous adventure to find as much desk lamp as possible and just create the sun in one corner of the room. Oh, I guess I can hang on to this, too, in case we decide to do the helmet, which would be nice to have an actual helmet. I don't know how to get pants. Pants seem to be difficult to come across. Pretty impressive that I didn't notice the temporal restocking thing. I just straight up didn't pay attention to the TV. You know why it is? Because that TV that's probably saying that was the one that we went by, and I just like I was so excited that there was a TV that I just grabbed it and I didn't even listen to it. That must be one of the newer ones, because the first one tells you about sleeping. The second one tells you about first one tells you about sleeping. The second one tells you about something else. I remember what that one tells you about. Yeah, I was so excited. I just didn't even care. I just kept going. It's like a kid on Christmas, just like hell yeah. Dude, get out of here. You're just the worst. Oh wow, I'm like dead. I'm like dead. Oh. I was so confused because that was not where that was. I was skewered by something. What? Yeah, the death penalty doesn't seem to be like anything in this. Kind of weird, actually. And you retain everything that's on your hotbar too. But I'm assuming you could just change that, because I think there's a setting in like the server settings thing where you can like set it up to probably drop all of your stuff on death, which I don't know if like completely drop it like it's gone. I don't know if I'd like that very much. I feel like that would probably suck too. I will have the brightest and loudest bass. You know what the best part is too? Is that the TVs, they have their own independent power source. We don't have to do shit for those. I guess let me just keep sucking all this stuff. We're gonna need a metric butt Christ of all this like computer crap. Dude, that printer, that thing deserves that. I hate printers. Everybody who's ever worked IT always had the same opinion. Printers are the fucking Antichrist. They are the worst goddamn things ever. They suck. They've always sucked. They never got better. As a matter of fact, I think they actually got worse as time went on, because like they just added more and more features. More and more stupid instances of moving parts. Like the ones that had like the automatic trays that would like pop out whenever it was time to print. I'm like, oh boy. More moving parts to break instantly.
Stop!
So loud. Requires reinforced hose. I wonder if you could, like... Oh, probably not. I was wondering if you could deconstruct the kitchen stove and just take it with you. Maybe you could suck it. I just love the quick work that it makes of those assholes. The smalliums. Yeah. My favorite thing was when that one dude, like, managed to, like, do, like, the price per volume of, like, printer ink. Mathed it out that, like, printer ink at the time was, like, more, was worth more than gold. I was like, that's so fucking funny. I hate printers. So much. White hot fury. Rage against the printer. That's the machine that Rage Against the Machine was actually raging against. Just a printer. And you know what? I'd fully... I'm all, like, of course, yeah, sure. Definitely. Back in high school, my teacher would send me and another guy out to do maintenance on the school's computers, and getting a printer up and running was almost the most annoying thing we had to do. They never work. They're terrible. They're awful. And they're like one of the few instances of computing hardware that still have moving parts, and therefore they just break all the fucking time. Like, never ending, forever breaking constantly. Because the whole reason we don't see hard drive failure as much anymore is because of solid state. Because it was a moving part, which meant that it was more prone to failure. And here we are. Fucking printers. Like, on more than one instance, I can think of a time where I almost quit my job at the time because of a printer. There was this very specific plotter printer for, like, some company that did, like, I forgot what they did. I think they did, like, advertising or something. I can't remember what it was. They had a need for a plotter printer. If you don't know what a plotter is, plotters are basically, they're gigantic printers. They do, like, large, like architectural firms and stuff like that use them. So, like, architectural design, all that crap, like, they use like gigantic plotters for, like, blueprinting and, like, all kinds of other stuff. So I was working on one time, and it took like 3 weeks to get it fixed, and I thought I almost had it fixed at one point. And I went back to the office, and I remember they called, and somebody was like, Nick, and I was like, I swear to God, I was like, if you tell me it's that place again and that fucking printer's broken again, I was like, I might quit. And I remember I was just like, oh my God, and just like stormed out, and they were like, is he coming back? Because like they knew it was gonna drive me crazy, so they fucking did it. I was like, they were like, we didn't think you were gonna come back. I'm like, I almost didn't. Like, I almost fucking didn't. And like, legit, I stood outside for a minute, and I was just like, I could just not go back. Straight up, I could just not go back. I don't have to do it. Don't have to do it. What is solid state? The main character of a PS1 game. So, what was I gonna make when I got back? I said I was gonna make something, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make the carbuncle hat, I guess. Which I really don't need to. Or I can make the... Let's make the peccary helmet first. And then we'll make the carbuncle hat. And we'll see which one... Because I may not be able to wear the... I may not be able to wear one of them. That's where should I stay or should I go came from. The wearer becomes immune to the tenacious effects of the carbuncle. Okay. What about this? Can I wear this one? Okay, so that actually doesn't affect me as much as I thought it would. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. We don't have any armor. You can make a headlamp? Oh my God. That's fantastic. I guess we could also make the shield too. Damn, now I want to figure out how to make a headlamp. How think do? I'm just gonna scrap that, I guess, because there's no need for it now. Really don't need the chef hat. I can probably just break that down too. Even though... Bada bingy, you know what I'm saying? Little Mambo Italiano. I wonder what we need to bonk to, like... Oh, I should probably just make, like, some bandages or some shit from this, shouldn't I? Probably more nets. It's kind of surprising they don't let us make spaghetti. The spaghetti. The spaghetti. Did we miss nighttime? Oh man, we're like really far away from it. I don't know if I... No, whatever. Alright, so... Security bot cores are on the list of the things that we need next. More PC hardware is probably also useful. I can't believe how easy those are to, like, the security bot things. I can't believe those are so easy to get. I expected that to be like a nightmare to get those, but I guess they're not nearly as bad as I thought. As long as you have a fountain to kite them around. And next time we'll use a bonk stick. That way it probably goes by a little bit quicker, so I'm gonna sit there for like an hour whacking it. Unga. Unga. Even though we may do about as much damage as we do with this spear, just because we have like no blunt weapon ability. I also didn't check to see if we unlocked anything. You have a 25% chance to end up, or not end up with bioscrap. That's from Sharp Melee. Wow. Enemies killed by your sharp melee attacks will outright die, when otherwise they might have gone DBNO. DBNO. We have way too much paper scrap right now. I'm just gonna leave that here. Shit. I'm ignoring those dudes because I know they're stuck. They're stuck behind that thing, so I'm not even worried about it. Oh, I should collect rugs too. That'd be really good. I'm always on the lookout for stupid ass shit to start collecting. Not in real life, of course, but... You get out of here. What are you doing? I'm trying to get the goods. Which one is that? Oh, it's the Finny. He's like, it is 12:51. What was that little squeak? What was that? You doing the paw where you're like, okay, come on. Well, come on then. Come on. Come on. Good jump. Good jump. Oh, Kale's asleep in there with Erica. Oh, okay. All right. All right, park it. Park it. Okay. Okay. There he is. Okay, you made it. How do you feel? Thank you. Okay. All right. You got anything else? You got anything else you want to add? Oh, nope. We're not going on the. We're not going there. It's his stream now. That's fine. He'd probably do a pretty good job. He's a good dude. He's a likable guy. I think he'd do just fine. These things sound like a fucking clogged artery. Alright. Hey, look at that. Oh, neat. Once you get to level 3, you get the blunt power attack. There's another Geiger counter. Why is there a Geiger counter in the kitchen? Better question would be why not? I mean, realistically. So the weight of this is 15. God, that thing's heavy. Oh no.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Okay, Dr. Mance, I'm glad you were sharing that with everybody. That's really good. You definitely were hiding shit from people. Oh no, I don't have room for my suck. Well, I could drop the lead vest. Can flip this over here.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
That voice line was really, really good at first. I liked it. A little tired of it. A little sick of it. There's another lamp, but we don't need another lamp right now, even though technically I could drop that cloth scrap for it. I'll think about it. Oh, hey, here's a security bot station. We could whack this one. See what happens. That's a good point, yeah. Oh, it just makes them come out. Okay. I would really like to not be getting beaten up by 2 assholes at once, but I appreciate it. I don't have the world's greatest kiting platform anymore. What? What the shit was that? Well, that was weird. Probably gonna die here. That's alright. I'm now curious to see if the bonk... What? Okay. That's reasonable, though. Well, now we know. So, whacking it only awakens. It doesn't actually really do anything. It only awoke it. Which means that we're gonna go back up there and go handle that one, but I'm gonna get some... If I actually have any Healy Wheelies. I do. Probably should have brought the other stuff. I think I can leave the... Well, I'm not gonna leave the nets, but I can leave the screwdriver here, because obviously I don't need that. But we'll take the Healy Wheelies, because those will be really useful. But now we know that we can... Oh, they are. They're super tough. Weirdly enough, though, we didn't really have much trouble with the first one. Mainly because we were cutting around the other thing, and we were stabbing it with stick. Which, stab stick might be the way to go, even though it does a little bit less damage. It's, like, considerably safer. Hello again. You want backup again? You're so weird. Alright, now you're just gonna stare at me, so I have to pull that drawer out so you stop staring at me. Because he's like, come on, man. Let me ascend. I see you down there in that corner. They can see you too. Look at you, the little ascend face. It's a weird turkey on your head. It's a weird turkey. Ben, please do not hop up here unauthorized, because you're gonna end up nipple knifing, and it's the worst. Alright, there's the bitter corpse. Do we have to whack it again? Shit, I think we do. How much damage does this do? Yeah, I think we do more damage with the makeshift spear. So we'll just use that. God, we're gonna need so many of these. Yeah, it's not too bad. Come on, dude. Oh, God. Little Finny. He's so chunky, too. Hurts so bad when he does that, because he got me again. Got me on the old nipple knife. I'm mostly used to it now, though, I think. I have to deploy him. Like, Finn, deploy. Boo. Didn't I used the health thingy, right? I don't think it matters much. May not be able to cheese this one quite as easy. Which, I mean, that's fine, because I think these things probably should be pretty dangerous. God, I can't even, like, sprint away from it. Jeez. Healing salve is working its way through your system. I gathered up my stuff, right? God, it's so hard to fucking get around the corner. I'm dead. What an idiot. We getting this man on some advanced form of Teehee. Oh no. Ah! Shit. Inject it up. When they have a metric butt Christ of health, that's for sure. No, at least you got some fortitude out of it. I think, yeah, farming the one downstairs seems to be the way to go. Just because, like... we're closer? Oh, we broke our armor, too. That'll do it. I wish you could use the bonk bat. That thing probably works extremely well against him. The poke stick, obviously, does not. Even though I think it probably does slightly more damage than the other stuff, but... Alright, let's see. I guess let me go get my stuff. Well, that means that one's gonna be out up there anyway, so... it looks like you beat them by just, like, finding a safe spot to, like, noodle around them. Because the one downstairs was pretty easy because we were able to kite it around the fountain. And use, like, those corners. Whereas this one, we don't have quite as many options for that. So dog out for late night PPs, walk through a spiderweb on the way back in the house. Fucking Black Widow. Perfect. Did you see it like hanging there or something? God, I haven't seen one of those things since I was a kid. Great. I thought there was a portal phenomenon. I was like, oh god, that's not good. Yeah, so that thing should be up and moving. Hang on, I'm just getting my stuff. Thank you. See you later. What if you can kite it into the shock water? Oh man, that's an interesting. Yeah, let's try that. If you could not, I've got bigger problems than you right now, please. Oh, cool, it's distracted. Wow, good job, dude. I don't know if it'll go in the shock water. Or if it'll even hurt it. Oh my god. This game really is impressive. It's crazy. Well, how about that? It's one way to handle it. Just need to see if it dropped its core anywhere. I love that they also drop soda. I think that's the funniest part. Of course, my inventory is full. Well, look at that, gang. We found a easy way to defeat those dudes. So now we can just wait for the repop and just come back and do that again. Basically just have to kite him over here. Not die ourselves, which is probably priority 1. Oh, there goes Crawl Man. Crawl Dude is the scariest thing in the game so far. Oh, I agree. Anti-fairy, it's the worst. Scary shit. Spoopy. Let's see. I wonder if these things, like, respawn immediately or what? No, they don't. Okay, but that one's definitely... If we're gonna farm one, that's gonna be it, for sure. Probably a good idea to... probably a good idea to do the... Well, I don't know. Maybe the one downstairs is easier still. I want the toasty ghosties.
I'm getting real hungry.
Oh. I wonder if we can kill this dude. If we lead him into the shock water. Here, man, come on. There's food over here. What the fuck? He followed us like religiously last time. Great. You want some fizzle squiz? Oh, here you go. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Oh. Where's he going?
Hey, I need food.
Dude, where's he going, though? Oh my god. Did he... Is he gone? I'm not entirely, like, unconvinced that that guy is just like a... He's scary. Very frightening. I just want to know when the security bot respawns. But now that I know that the shock water kills it, then that's gonna be a really easy way to farm that out. I was worried that it might be a little difficult to get all those cores, but that should be pretty easy to get, especially if we can just walk up here. Maybe if we actually zone out and zone in, he'll come back. Because if so, yeah, that's the way right there. That is it. Just walk him over to the angry water. The spicy water. I can knee glide quick. Haven't seen that in a minute. God, that man. He was the fastest hot dog shooter in the West too. Crazy. All right, what do we get on the next thing of? Oh damn, mega bench. Nice. Oh shit, you can get a sneak attack? Oh man, I didn't know you could play a ninja. Damn. I should have checked the skills. That's probably like fantastic. Because especially if you move faster while sneaking, that'd be stellar. Okay, so we could fight this dude normally, probably. That might be worth it. Yeah, because this dude, he was pretty easy to take down last time, as long as you just kite him around this whole the stink pit. Oh, I could wash myself in the taint? Nice. The Usain Bolt version of the girl that climbs out of the TV in the ring. What a specific thing that is. I love what you just said, though. Yeah, see, they're super easy to handle down here, because you only get hit, like, every now and again, as opposed to, you know, constantly. Give unto the stank water. For it blesses us. What? This is so silly, Billy. Ugh. Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who is still awake for this. I apologize if I'm kind of like half dead. Really do hate these guys. How dare they not let me cheese? What I need is a slick dick rig dodge roll. The cool part is, with doing this down here, you might be able to make it back in time to where it doesn't even despawn yet. Yep, there it is. Going back to its hole. Okay, I'm just getting that spice. What if I just stuck a power outlet into it? Like in its butt? They'd be pretty pissed about that. Now I'm wondering about these sneak attacks. Oh no. It probably can't see me, right? Right? Probably not. That is just ridiculous. What was that? It might enjoy it. I just think it healed up when we died. At least it looks like it. Oh, there we go. Another successful victory. I still think it's really impressive that, like, when you kill it, I still think it's just really cool that when you, like, actually manage to take them down, that they, or, I'm sorry, my brain. If you kite them into the electric water, that, it actually just kills them, which is interesting. I don't know if that's, like, super intended, but, I mean, I don't care. It works. It works. All right, so we have two more cores. I actually wonder what we can make right now. We might be close to being able to make the hacky sack. Let me take a look here again at what this all was. So the devices we need to make the hacky scanner. First up is the controller. We have to learn how to make that really quick. So let's do that, I guess. Okay, which needs a computation break, naturally. Which, let's see just how bad that was again, because I don't really remember. I think it was... I don't think it was... Well, the main thing I think that was hard to get for it was just the core. So, security bot CPUs. Yep. So that's the hardest thing to make. I guess let's do all 3 of them. We can get those pretty easy now, just by going up against the assholes. So we can do the controller, which is part 1. So we need the controller, the LCD screen, and then the infrared emitter. Let's do the controller. Nice. Then we need the LCD screens. Let's learn how to make those. Computational brick. Just needs a glow stick, which we can make that. We don't need another controller. We need the LCD screen. Wow, we actually might be able to make our little hacky pad. I didn't think we'd be able to do this fast, but finding a way to cheese those dudes was definitely worth it. Okay. Okay, yep, cool. Yep, so we're gonna be able to make the hack pad. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. I didn't think we'd get that soon at all. This is also broken. Should probably fix that. Put my hacky device in. Clever device for hacking high security keypads. Should be able to hack clearance level 1 keypads. Which is basically nothing. But, you know, it's good that we got it. In any capacity. That works for me. What else do we need to do here? I didn't rename these either. I should have named it like Fledgebox 1, Fledgebox 2. I got Finn for those who slumber. Thank you, Kimchi. I do appreciate it. Yeah, sorry I've been so like out of it. I was out of it Monday's stream too. I don't know why. Obviously I don't have the televisions. They gave me power. This is exciting. Now we get to hacky. Wonder what level hacky this dude's thing was. Oh, level 1. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Hell yeah. What up, gamer? Oh, shoot, you can't even get in there. Oh, wait. Oh, can't do it because of the door. What if you could talk to him from here and he's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? How'd you even do this? He's got so much food back there. What a jerk. Gate defense team bobblehead. Oh my god. Well, obviously I'm taking that. Oh shoot, I don't have the... Damn. I'm all dirty coming in here now. Just be like, give me ooga booga. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to just, like, lockpick doors. That would be interesting. As a matter of fact, let me check that really quick and see if there's any skills for that. I don't know if it'd be under sneaks. There's sneaky with biotic shadow, nimble, dill triggers, tripwires, trip lasers, or carbuncles even when not crouching. Your footsteps are much quieter, and chance to sneak attack is increased by 50% at night. If I do another character, it's going to be sneaky. I didn't realize that was so good. I don't know if there's anything for lockpicking. I guess not. I'm so disappointed there's no TV in here, though. Usually... You can't even interact with his canopies. I'm pissed. I'm so upset. Good area to build a base, though. Because, like, yeah, this is like, perfect. Because you could break all this down and, yeah, you can just break all this down and move everything into here. God, that'd be really nice, actually. Super safe, too. That might be what we end up doing. At least when we get, like, a large, like, storage thing. Because we still don't have, like, a large storage thing, which sucks. The closest we have is the gigantic, like, yeah, I wonder how you get those. The larger storage crates. I figured it would come from like deconstructing like larger shelves or filing cabinets or something like that, but it hasn't shown up from any of that yet. God, these really are all just like, I didn't think all these would be level 1. That's crazy. Oh. Nice. Got some phones, some pawn tutors. Wherever the hell this goes. Oh, this is nice too. Oh, wow. It's like a little secret office passage. Oh, dude, this place is great.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to
Warning
basic
sign.
commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough
Good.
toys of war.
This thing's intelligent. It learns really fast. What if we enslave it? Dude. We've unlocked the secrets of the universe. Is that a gun? Oh, shit. Real ass gun. I specifically didn't pick up the ammo because I was like, oh, that's gonna be hard to find ammo for. But here we are.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system.
We did indeed, Hacker Man.
But that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
But there's some stuff happening. Oh shit! I think we can open up. We should just be able to go straight into power silo 3, right? Because wasn't it just level 1? I think it was. Well, with this newfound power, before I get too deep, since I'm kind of dead, should probably oh man, that's a whole new paradise to get. Because we have this new hacky thing, which is like that's gonna open up so much shit. I should have also probably done the energy brick so I could turn the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess that's a way to kind of get around that if you. That is interesting. Oh, what? No, well, that's not gonna work because then we wouldn't get the trash from him. I am kind of curious. Is like a. Well, we don't really need it anymore anyway. Yeah, you can also do the damaged forklift because you can do an energy cell to. Oh, no, that's a different thing. I was gonna say you could use that to pop that open. Okay, all these keypads. There's so much going on, and like I'm gonna get like dragged into that. So the next time we do this, I definitely want to like go around and see what we can find with all the little keypads. Also, toying with the idea of moving whatever base we have into here because this would actually be pretty nice. A little bit closer to. It's not like it's. I mean, it's our shit's down in there, but we could at least move it up here, which would be good. Then we wouldn't have to. Probably be easier to deal with portal. I'm still pissed that we can't get into here. Obviously, we will be able to at some point because, you know. What if you can, like, open it from this side if you were to, like, build, like, a little smidgy thing and then... Nah, probably not. I could probably find a way to squidge in there. I've squidged into more ridiculous stuff. Nick's ending stream voice? Yeah. I'm kind of dead tonight. I don't know why. But I tried to not be dead. The attempt to not be dead, but yeah, this has been good. We did a whole lot of crap tonight. This game's great. I really am looking forward to doing it with people. It should be pretty fun with some folks. The TVs probably did suck the juice out of me. That's probably not entirely incorrect. Damn, I can't believe we have access to gun, even though we have like 0 marksman training or whatever it was. I'm also excited about the little gate defense team bobblehead. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know how much we'll actually use gun, because I don't see how we're really going to use it, because, you know, our shooting sucks. Oh, I got to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the night. That happens. I'm sorry, Sass. I hope, you sure you want to abandon your colleagues? Yes. Well, Abiotic Factor, fucking awesome. I don't know if we'll do it again tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. See if that's what I'm feeling. I might be feeling something else. But I do think that that is, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So, hope you guys had fun. No, I certainly did. Y'all took any clips, you're more than welcome to put them in the old clip Discord. And all that jazz. But, yeah. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. And I will see y'all all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.